I wasn't quick enough there. I thought I was quick enough. I almost had it. Darn it, my timing was almost right. Hi, everybody. Hello. How are you all doing?
No.
It's that time. The claps. Oh, okay, TTS is struggling tonight. I see how it is. Four more months until 4 years. I love you, twin. Aw, I love you too, twin. Thank you for the 56 months. Yes, I know. Look at me. I have a full model now. Let's go. I was so nervous about this. I spent so much time on this. So forgive me if starting out we have some hiccups and things like that. But yeah, here it is. I hope you guys like. I spent so much time on this. I know, yes, we are doing burb holiday game tonight. I am excited. So for those of you who don't worry, I don't believe you need to know the events of the original Hatoful Boyfriend. From what I understand, this takes place in an alternate universe, so you should be okay. But I do highly recommend you play the original Hatoful Boyfriend, because I cannot delve into it too much without spoiling you, but I can promise you it's probably not what you're expecting, to be honest, from a visual novel bird game. Are you excited for Cult of the Lamb update? I am! I'm super excited for it. I still need to actually play the original Cult of the Lamb, but I really want to see how chaotic this, I want to see how chaotic they get with this new update. But yeah, I apologize, guys, for last week. So yeah, it was just super stressful. First, my doctor's appointment was like, maybe we might have to, but we're talking about the biologics again, and I'm not too keen on going on it. I had to go in for lab work, this afternoon, and then we're gonna wait on those results to see what they decide, and then my GI is also talking with other GIs and sharing my case, and then kind of seeing what their recommendation is. And then we were kind of really worried last week because we thought we weren't going to be able to pay the mortgage, to be honest, and that the bank was going to, or that we were, not that we couldn't pay, but that we were going to be late, and that the bank was going to get super upset at us, which we were able to avoid, thankfully, but for a whole couple of days my blood pressure was through the roof, and I was in tears, and I was worried, and then if we're late we get slapped with an $80 charge that I was we can't do it, but we've got it covered, thankfully. But it was just a really, really stressful week, and then of course, birdism, it's the holidays, orders getting crazy, a lot of peeps needed help, and just, it was just really, some people got spicy with me, but it's it's the holidays. I'm kind of used, it happens. But it was just a really super stressful week. Oh my gosh, I can't believe their follower count is still going up. I'm not surprised. Wouldn't it be funny if we saw some Cult of the Lamb at the Game Awards this week? I would love to see that. When do we get our DDLC and Hatoful Boyfriend crossover where birds scream about manga? Man, when do we get that? I wonder if Jen actually knows the developer for Hatoful. I kind of want to ask her, and can we pass this along as a message, maybe? I have to apologize. I felt bad because I totally slipped last week. I never disappear like that, and I felt really bad because I left you guys without any content last week because I let my anxiety explode, and it's awful, and I'm in the process of seeing a psychiatrist to help me, so I can't believe my favorite game isn't even mentioned. What was your favorite game this year? What was it, Uncle? I'm gonna start up the game though. We were chatting for a little bit and also just testing to see if I didn't break the model. But we're gonna start up the game. Oh right, little goody two shoes. I still love that art style. It looks so good. Gosh, what I voted for Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't even played it, but like I kind of feel like it deserves it. I don't have it yet. I'm gonna play it at some point. But I felt like Tears of the Kingdom, for as much as I love Zelda, it did reuse a ton of assets from Breath of the Wild, so I kind of felt like Baldur's Gate should get it this time. Oh gosh, that is really loud, and I don't... hi. Oh, my gentle wolf ears. I have to lower it, just... Let me know if it's really loud on your end, guys. Oh gosh, it sounds like a tornado when she turns on Baldur's Gate 3. It was loud, yeah. Is it still loud? That used to be my computer before I actually got the proper PC whenever I played Genshin, and then JT would always get so nervous because JT thought it was on the verge of exploding. New game, let's heckin' go. Wait, the computer is newish? It shouldn't even be doing that? Oh, okay. I wasn't, like, I wasn't sure how old or whatnot it is. Sound effects are loud? I don't think I had an option for sound effects, did I? If I accidentally, oh no, I do, let's go. Let me know how that is. And then hopefully that should be good. It is time for the secret Christmas thieves meeting. I love it. Oh my gosh. I mean, could it be the graphic settings? Like, I don't know if she's playing Baldur's Gate 3 on like the highest graphical setting. I mean, it shouldn't even, if it's not that old, it shouldn't be doing that. A brutal team of thieves here to steal the city's beloved Christmas tree. Oh, wait a minute. Ryuji? No, stop. Don't do it. We thought they were just an urban legend until now. They're after the tree. And that rhymes with T, which stands for trouble, right here in Little Dove, Hachiman City. Christmas trees disappearing. A dark shadow wriggling just out of sight. Can our faithful heroes from St. Pigeonations put an end to this mystery before it puts an end to them? Please enter your name. Oh, here I go. Well, that's not my name. My name's Okami. There we go. Enters. Wait, oh, okay, hold on. Hylia. I forgot. 2 parts. Is the Hylia Okami okay? Oh, right, hold on. Backwards, because I forgot. Japan. Yes, that is okay. Okay, she's turned it out, but that game has so much processing going on, it absolutely melts computers. Oh my gosh. See, I'm actually... Remember when, that just takes me back to when FNAF Security Breach came out and people's computers were just, like, breaking because they couldn't even handle a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Baldur's Gate I can understand, but I'm still reeling from that. Hey, Ryota. What time you got? Is that a budget? I fucking love budgets. Oh no, wait. There we go. Hey, Ryota. What time you got? Ryota, I miss you. It's almost 6. You're not running late, are you? It's already dark out. Tell me about it. We were all talking about the nice autumn leaves and all just a few days back, and now I'm darned if it ain't winter. Christmas even. It's just a few days away, which means it's not Christmas. Look at Delaney. See, I'm so proud of myself. Now that I've worked for birdism for so long, I actually know what these birds are. I'm so proud of myself. Swift indeed is the passage of time. Well, I better be heading back, as Azami will be getting out of work soon. Be careful, Mr. Rabu. There are all kinds of hooligans out and about at this time of night. No sweat. Worst comes to worst, I can count on Azami to save me. Are you sure you're not relying on her a little too much? Oh, is it really loud? Hold on, let me preference. Let me know how that is. Let me know if it's still too loud. It's a banana-colored bird. A burbana, if you will. Burbana, ooh la la. My heart is in burbana, na na na. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's dynamic. I love how you added the stars there. Oh my gosh. One of the Donkey Kong Country games had those? Had what? Christmas music? Confession, I've only ever played the original Donkey Kong Country. I haven't played any of the other ones. Oh, that's my dirty secret for tonight. Oh, banana birds. Okay. I was like, Christmas music? I was like, is there a Donkey Kong Christmas mod? We put up our Christmas tree today. Please have a look at it as you leave. You did? I never saw it on my way in. I'll have to get a real good look at it to make up. Mr. Urushihara and I put a lot of time into decorating it. I hope you like it. You bet I will. See you around. December certainly does feel like the end of the year. I wonder how much busier it will be at this time next year. You're a sophomore, correct? Have you been thinking about your plans for after graduation already? No, not really. I just want to make sure I can take care of my mother. Worries are an important part of youth, as well. And sometimes problems will simply disappear as you try to solve them. You never know. Mr. Urushihara, could I ask you for some advice? I've had a lot on my mind. But of course, I am more than happy to provide whatever assistance Oh, hey, who's making a mess back there? Chica! Stop messing around with the pizza! That came from out front. I believe it did. Let us go see what has happened. No, it is too soon.
A body has been discovered!
No, it is
After
too
a
soon.
certain amount of time,
Oh, no.
which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
See, I don't think those are in the original Donkey Kong Country. I'm pretty sure they aren't. Banana. It's pitch dark outside. It's hard to see anything, even with the light from the cafe door. What on earth? Oh, they're only in the third game. Okay. I really should play the others at some point. I'm just really bad at the Donkey Kong Country games. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh no! Are you okay? Bird? A Lutino, but what's wrong with the budget? Just collapsed on the sidewalk. Mr. Rabu, are you all right? Have you been injured? I let my guard down. They got me from behind. They got you? Do you need an ambulance? It must have been some birdie settling a grudge from your biker gang days. No, that's not it. There. The legendary Christmas thieves come to our town. The legendary Christmas thieves? What's that, a new TV show? No, they're real. They're out in the streets right now, spreading misery and destruction. They've been coming up on the news a lot, too. Haven't you seen the headlines? The Christmas thieves invade Little Dove, Hachiman City at last. No, this is the first time I've heard of them. I think. Forget the thieves. This is the first time I've heard the name of this town. I guess it just never comes up in conversation or anything. The more you know. Do they show up every year at this time? I don't remember hearing about them last year. This is the first time they've come here. I don't know too much either, but apparently they move around each year. I hear really good things about them. I just, you know what, they're on the back. I hate to say they're on the backlog. I feel like that's my excuse for everything. I worked at Mr. Urishihara's shop Club, Torimi Cafe during the summer. The job was only until August, but apparently he decided he could use help for December as well. The wilderness gets very cold this time of year, making it dangerous to come home late, so I left it to Ryota this time. That and I need time to study. And it sounds like Torimi Cafe is the mysterious thief's latest victim. This smacks of drama, excitement, and adventure. Objection! Wait, oh no. Oh no. It's called, oh no, where? Edgeworth? Phoenix? Hello? What game is this? What was that for? Just getting the feel for it. There's been an incident, right? I need to make sure my finger pointing is sufficiently dramatic for when I need to use it. When I need to use it. In the courtroom, full of birds. With a bird judge. And a bird Edgeworth. And a bird Maya. You get where I'm going with this. Eh? Please don't go around pointing and shouting at stuff. You'll give me a heart attack. Tell me, who's the victim? And the suspect? The victim is Mr. Rabu. He was attacked from behind while texting a picture of Mr. Urushihara's Christmas tree to Azami. And when we found him, the tree was gone. Oh, yeah, TTS is still broken. Okay. So, with the new model, if JT brings in food and makes you eat, does that mean you're literally wolfing down dinner? Yes. Yes, it literally does, but I still don't like breaking that cardinal rule. Hi, Rob. How are you? Thank you for the 64 months. I keep looking at your face and I just keep thinking, no, this is supposed to be designed as close to Ami's model in Okami as much as I can. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Same. And when we found him, the tree was gone. What was that for? Hold it! What do you mean the tree was gone? Please don't shout everything. You can just ask. Sorry, I got excited. Jeez. Well, stealing the tree definitely implicates the Christmas thieves. They must be wandering the town stealing any trees they see. It's horrible. Mr. Urushihara and I worked really hard to decorate that tree too. And now all the customers who were looking forward to seeing it will be disappointed. Monstrous! How could they steal Mr. Urushihara's incredibly classy hand-decorated tree? They're birds. They don't have hands. They have wings. Let's look for the thieves. Christmas is at the weekend. They must still be in town. I wonder... They probably are still prowling around here looking for trees. Yeah, I want to get Mr. Urushihara's tree back anyway. Let's find them, Okami. We can start today. You two are awfully loud today. Can you not grant the rest of us a little peace and quiet? Oh, Sakuya, listen! They've appeared. It's him. The white demons stand poised to shatter the silence of the most holy night. You can't just go around giving things the nicknames like a certain someone next door. Christmas trees are being stolen all around town, Sakuya. Maybe you've already heard. Ah, you must be referring to that drivel the local rag devoted an entire page to. Disgusting! Is there not more important news to be run now of all seasons? How telling it is that so much attention is devoted to such foolishness. You don't like Christmas, Sakuya? What? From where do you think I hail, plebeian? France, right? Oh, of course. Christmas probably means a lot more to you than to us Japanese people. The council room is already decorated with a most fabulous tree. A label overlooks nothing. I have even deigned to place it near the window so that the masses may gaze up at it in awe and wonder. Be grateful. He who does not celebrate Christmas is no true bird. Oh, Sakuya, I've missed you. Keep in mind, unlike TTS, she actually has restraint. I have plenty of restraint when it comes to Rob, actually, yes, I do. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean, worst Christmas tree? Do we need to put this up for everybody? Hold on. Hold on. Define worst Christmas tree, please. I need a... I really hecking need a clarification here. Oh, hold on. No, I'm getting it up. It's just giving me a second here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I got it. Okay. There we go. Hold on.
People made some aesthetic choices about what to do with the tree, and it came up unique.
What the hell?
Tree lighting, it's been a ritual. And last month, Aurelia has been broadcasting. It's going to be a big display, and it's going to be better than all the other years. As soon as I saw it light up, I'm like,
That's it?
That's what we're got here?
It's a straight line. That's
The
it?
tree's not in really good health. It's dying, and so
The poor tree is wilted. That poor tree is like... This tree is just sad. Somebody please water this dang tree. They didn't even wrap the lights around the tree. It's a straight hecking line.
What the hell?
The tree got lit.
You know it's bad.
It's a Christmas log.
This is going viral. A town in Canada just held their
Oh,
big Christmas
God.
tree lighting. You know you messed up when you get a Canadian mad enough to say hell.
Oh boy.
Can you confirm that for us, Chaos?
That's not what we want to be known for, but hey, it could be worse, I guess.
They didn't even put it in a straight line. What the heck?
Somebody in the crowd started a second countdown, thinking, well, it's got to be better.
They didn't
than
even
this
wrap it
one.
around the
Now they're
tree.
saying-
That is so lazy. I'm like, come on. There was nothing on top of the tree. The light should be wrapping around, not just straight up. The tree shouldn't look like it hasn't seen water in weeks. Oh no. There was an actual reason for it. I think someone involved had... Wait, oh no, I hope not. That's sad. Begone, you foul demon, Kandai Joe. Thy grasp on this plane faded long ago. From whence you came, there you shall go. I seal thee away, Kandai Joe. See, I would actually like to dance to the Kandai Joe. Those were the actual lyrics. Man, can I just go to like a... Man, can I just have a D&D campaign? And they're just dancing to Cotton Eye Joe, but it's with these lyrics instead, please and thank you. That is the importance Christmas holds for us. In other words, Sakuya gets extra jolly this time of year. Better take notes. Trees are being stolen from in front of shops and on the sidewalk and other easily visible places, so you should probably be careful too, Sakuya. Don't let it get stolen. Do not place me on the same level as you Orientals with your infantile understanding of private security. Did I not say I overlook nothing? I know not who this villain may be, but he shall step not 1 centimeter within my territory. The council room's security is flawless, I tell you. Flawless. I don't think it really is, Sakuya. Are you sure about that? Because I have a feeling I'm going to make a prediction here. Within the next 20 minutes. Within that time span, give or take. Something's gonna get stolen. Sakuya, we call that sort of line a flag here in Japan. Let's start with our investigation by asking people around town, Ryota. Good idea. Let us know if you hear anything new or get robbed, Sakuya. How many times must I tell you, my tree will not be stolen? Yeah, it will. Oh! Upon leaving the building, Ryota and I are greeted by the sight of Oko-san prancing around on the track. Oh no, he's back! Oh no. Prancing or maybe skipping? I'm not sure. At any rate, he appears to be pointlessly high spirits. You're in a good mood today, son. Did something good happen? Cool! It's Christmas! Christmas is almost here. Centimeter, stop. Are you not allowed to say that in America? I don't know. Am I not allowed to say that? I wanted to make a bard character a while back. The backstory is that he's either undead or cursed, and he doesn't remember a thing of his past. All he knows is that he went on a journey at some point based on his effects when his memory starts. His name would be something like Yosef, and as a result of him being undead cursed, one of his eyes is replaced by a small plant, a cotton plant. You need to run that by JT. And then just sit back and wait for the rest of the table to realize that I'm literally playing cottage. I would be so mad at you if I didn't know that ahead of time. Okay, so you did some more reading. The tree was planted there. Arborists determined that lighting the branches would be a risk to the dead tree. But then why are you using a dead tree? But then, leading back to my original question, why aren't you using a different tree? Like, that tree is clearly in no good shape. That tree needs to be nursed back to health ASAP. Wait, another Christmas fiend? Is there something about Christmas that wakes the ancestral jollity inside a dove's heart? Cool! Everything is sparkly on Christmas. Oko-san is excited. Cool! Everything smells like delicious food. Oko-san is very excited. Western pastry shops always look so tempting this time of year. You spend a lot of time in department stores, right, San? Have you heard anything about the Christmas thieves? Huh? Who? Villains out to steal Oko-san's delicious grub. Villains out to steal pretty Christmas trees. Cool! Christmas trees, yes. Oko-san knows about them. Cool! The trees at Oko-san's favorite High Society Seagull department store disappeared. High Society Seagull department store? Do you know where that is, Ryota? Yeah, I've worked at the samples table there. I'll show you the way. Here we come, High Society Seagull department store. I was gonna say, can I save? This is I Hatoful Boyfriend. I really probably should save. Okay, there we go. Department stores always feel a little unrealistic. A little decadent, maybe? It makes it so hard to go in. They're okay, really. Just don't think about that and it'll be fine. He read my mind? More importantly, we need to ask a clerk about the thefts. Right. Excuse me? Yes, may I help you? This is a new one. Okay. I'm laughing because I just saw this. We're going on bird TikTok for a minute. Hold the phone. Of course. This is Okami stream. Let's go on bird TikTok for a minute. I saw a really good bird TikTok. I have to share it. Where the heck are they? I said to JT, I want this to be us when, like, we're really old people. Wait, hold on. I have to pause. Okay. You walk in and the clerk just be like, hold on. Oh, darn it, you can't hear them. It's so low. Hold on, game. I'm gonna lower the volume for a minute. Turn off the volume for a sec. Hold on. So, because it's just, gosh, you need to hear them. They're like an old married couple, and I love it. This is how I want the clerk to greet me. Okay, I'm gonna play that on a loop, otherwise. I'm gonna get this off the screen, otherwise I'm just gonna be on a loop. Okay. Go back. Yes, may I help you? Do you know where you are, young lady? This is the High Society Seagull department store, right? That is correct. The High Society Seagull department store. Say it once more. The High Society Seagull department store. Good. This store is of high society, by high society, and for high society. It is no place for obviously low society humans. Please leave. Dang. I know I'm poor, girl, but like, could you just, you gonna kick me out? This is a blatant speciesism. Objection. I hope you're ready to swallow your words or defend them with steel, Creedon. Draw, man. Draw before I stick you like a rotisserie chicken, but that's a seagull. Calm down, Okami. Getting into a fight here won't do us any good. Please don't act like San. And just what does Oko-san have that makes him so much more high society than me? Pudding. Please, we just want to ask you a question. We'll leave right away. Did the Christmas thieves really break into this store? They did not break into the store, no. They were not allowed in. However, as you know, the store faces onto the street. The 3 Christmas trees we had arranged outside were stolen. Trees placed outside, just like at Torimi Cafe. Yeah, looks like they really are aiming for easy targets first. They seem to be quite crafty. I think this might get difficult, Ryota. I can feel the thrill of the chase. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Right on time. I knew it was a good idea to ask you along. The stolen trees were of little value. We have already sent away for new ones. Do you think you could wait a little before setting them up? The thieves might come back. True, but Christmas is almost here. If not now, when would we put them out? Christmas trees are just so much rubbish once it's the 26th. They're not rubbish. You can use them every year. Were there any witnesses? The trees were in a blind spot between security cameras, so alas, we have nothing. Too busy staring down your own noses to look out the window, were you? I hope I never see you here again, young lady. Why would we say that? I know she's been rude, but why would you say that out loud? Well, that was a disappointment. About all we found out is that the thieves aim for trees placed in vulnerable spots outside. Maybe we should leave? Oh. So we can stop by the furniture section. Or the clothing. I'm gonna go. Do you have a Bob's Discount Furniture here? Wow, what a bed! I'm not sure this would even fit inside my house. Just what kind of mansions does the high society live in? There are humidifiers, hot water bottles, and other thermal frivolities lined up nearby. Winter goods are awfully fancy. Maybe I should indulge in something. A bonfire alone just doesn't say decadent. Hey, Okami, look over there. A disturbingly familiar quail is fast asleep on a display bed. Sir, you can't just crash in a department store. You're a grown-up now. You need to take care of yourself. Look, I'm about to lecture myself. Listen, I'm an adult, therefore it is my choice. If I want to fall asleep in a department store, I am not a child. I can make this decision, thank you. Oh my goodness. If it isn't Hylia and Kawada. What is it? Did you want to talk about career plans? Why is our teacher just asleep on the... Okay. You know what? You're my teacher. You can do whatever you want. Are you fully awake, sir? We're not at school. Oh, good heavens, so we aren't. You might have been here until closing time if we hadn't happened by. Closing time. I'm a bit thirsty. I know who I want to take me home. Oh yeah, it's been so cold recently. I was thinking maybe I should buy a new bed. It does get very chilly after dark. Make sure not to catch a cold, you two. Mr. Nanaki crawls out of the bed and wobbles off towards a table covered in wool blankets of various dimensions. Blankets. I bet my Casio Mini he'll fall asleep on that too. There's nothing more to find here. Let's look somewhere else. The thefts have gotten onto the news. If we ask around, we should find some eyewitnesses. Sounds good. What? Some glass object splinters with a monumental crash behind us as we make for the exit. I didn't do it. I'm not paying for it. I didn't do it. I turn around and... Oh? Legs? Hands? The proportion? Those are just potatoes. Those are just potatoes. Those aren't birds. You can't convince me these are birds. Those are straight up potatoes. Thanks. Look at the shape. You cannot tell me. Sarah, you would be the expert. You cannot tell me those aren't potatoes. They just have a beak. I can't. I can't even read. I'm crying. I can't even read. I'm trying to keep a straight face. Hold on. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What are those? They look a little like doves, but not really. Are they? Maybe they are doves? In any case, a pair of bizarre white creatures are bludgeoning themselves against a number of glass Christmas trees and reindeer. Potato. Just gonna spread some butter on them. What are those? Some country crock, maybe? Are they doves? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like them. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I don't know what voice to do. These are potatoes. What do potatoes sound like? The creatures frolic through the Christmas display like fuzzy wrecking balls, leaving behind nothing but broken glass and lost profits. There, the white challenge is a police is a security seagull. Look at his Oh dear, that's no good. You two, where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas? The creatures trailed dejectedly after the security guard. What were those? I can't believe people let their kids run loose like that. I'd love to see the parents' faces when they get billed. I guess Christmas gets everyone pretty excited. Sort of like demons which rampage during the full moon. That's Halloween. Riona and I spent some time asking around town, but no one had ever caught sight of the thieves. Apparently trees aren't just being stolen from outside, but inside houses as well. If only we knew what the culprits looked like. Okay, hold on, new save. Ah! Oh! Oh! Didn't mean to... I accidentally skipped dialogue. I forgot that's not a menu button. Oh. Oh, garbage. I'm sorry. By the time Mr. Kawara and I got outside, the tree was already gone. That said, was there something else? Please look at this. Mr. Rabu sent it to me a few minutes ago. Mr. Urushihara proffers his cell phone. A smartphone? Fancy. It's the potatoes. Those are oddly potato The potatoes go in the square hole. You mean these shadows are... Mr. Rabu said he took it just before he was rendered unconscious. Suspicious shadows carrying away the tree. They must be the culprits. Those silhouettes look awfully familiar. But maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, just I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. Probably nothing. I wouldn't have gone this far in the vicious food chain if I were worried about little things like that. There are two of them, then. They're awfully small. Though it's a little hard to see in this picture. Mr. Rabu has always been one for strange local phones, so it would seem that the resolution is not particularly high. That does seem like him. This will help us out a lot, Mr. Urushihara. Thank Mr. Rabu for us, too. How is he doing right now? Azami's taking care of him. Rabu always seems a little bit incapable, or like he's in a subtly bad position. Sort of like he's always stuck being a background character. It's not much, but we found a clue. We'll pick up the trail tomorrow morning. Later that evening, at St. Pigeonations. Salutations, Mr. One. Yuya! It is rather chilly tonight, isn't it? You're still here, Sakazaki Yuya? Haven't you been instructed to leave with the other students expecting emergencies? There is a little something going on, actually. Aside from the usual. And that would be... There have been orders to investigate the Christmas thieves. High priority. That's the string of thefts involving Christmas trees, isn't it? It's not as if they're growing legs and walking away, after all. And it's a little hard to imagine them spontaneously disappearing. And what is a night of sexy and luxurious discussion of sweet holiday love without a sparkling tree? I'm quite happy to take up the job to defend everything the ladies and gentlemen of the town have worked so hard to prepare for this special season. You certainly seem eager enough. It's good to have a little zeal, but don't go letting your guard down just because the case in question is completely idiotic. We never know who may have laid traps for us where. Roger that. I'll carve it into my pigeon heart, Mr. One. I'll go take a look at a few things then. There is a tree here on campus after all. First I've heard of it. Where's it set up? In the student council room. You can see it from the grounds. Sakuya must want to show off with his big, fine, all-natural tree. He doesn't let anybody touch it, but you can always see it in his window. It's really quite childish. Nothing wrong with a little vanity while he's still young. To a point, at least. Anyway, I'll go take a look at the council room and then head into town. I'll send my report to HQ later. Adieu. The Christmas thieves. Stealing the town's festivity is hardly an admirable pursuit. I suppose I'll see if I can rustle up any gadgets to give Sakazaki a hand. The council room certainly has gotten some fancy renovations since Sakuya arrived. Do a quick save. I don't know why I feel uneasy. Oh, like, maybe it's the wind blowing and the fact that it's after hours. I don't like it, though. Thirsty. The council room has certainly gotten some fancy renovations since Sakuya arrived. But this is him I'm dealing with. It'll look like sneaking in is going to be hard, but knowing him, he'll have overlooked something obvious. What was that? Bah, this could be bad. I smell explosives. What? It's cold. Really cold. Oh, you can't just cut out like that. I want to know. The morning air this time of year is dangerous indeed. It makes my nose hurt. The birds are all in full winter plumage. I wonder if it's like wearing a down comforter everywhere. I wish I had winter plumage. Sadly, my skin is as bare and tender as my heart, so I might as well hurry up and get to school. Huh? There's an awful lot of activity on the grounds today. A crowd of birds is milling around the side of the building. Oh no. Stay calm, everyone. It may be dangerous, so don't get too close. Let's make sure nobody gets hurt, all right? Mr. Nanaki? What's happened? It must be bad if you're up and about and wide awake at this time of day. Oh, good morning, Hylia. Well, it looks like the thieves broke in, I suppose. The thieves? Could he mean? That's right, the Christmas thieves. Apparently they broke in last night. It seems they took the tree from the student council room. Nice work, Sakuya. Nice flag retrieval. But Sakuya looked so self-satisfied when he was talking about his perfect security. What happened? Well, look up. Up? As in, up at the council room? Oh, that's a hole. That's a really big hole. That is a hole that is just enough to push a tree out of. That's no good. Who's gonna fix this? The council room's window, or rather, its wall is blasted open. Subtle Joker. Wow, they're not just thieves now. I bet they had to break at least 5 more laws to pull that off. Well, hold on, what do we got? Breaking and entering. I'm sure using explosives is another. Thievery. We're missing like 2 more. I just can't think of them because I'm not an expert in committing crime. They certainly do seem to want Christmas trees. They would have been better off just asking him, though. Huh? The tree was placed near that window, right? If they broke in like this... I let my gaze drop as I was lost in thought, and I see something white on the ground. It's extremely hard to tell with it mixed in with the broken glass and bits of plaster, but it looks like some sort of fur. It's not a feather. It looks like something that came off of a stuffed animal, or maybe some sort of mammal? But I'm the only mammal in the school. This could be a valuable clue. Oh no, they're on to me. They found my wolf fur. No, it could be... Whoa, hold on. I know I'm the only mammal in this school, but like... Okay, but who said it had to be somebody in this school? It could have been some other wolf. It could have been some random Christmas tree stealing wolf. You have nothing on me. The other 2 would be use of explosives for criminal purposes without a license to that effect and loitering with intent. But didn't we already technically count the use of explosives? Or is there 2 different counts for the explosives? Man, I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer, like, not to defend me in court. Just like, I just want to know what I just want to know what points I'm missing. Standing here won't help me find anything out, though. I need to get Sakuya to tell me exactly what happened. I might as well check a few other things along the way. Where to first? The scene of the crime. I know there's gonna be a certain bird in the library, but I want to go to the scene of the crime first. The council room is wrapped in an unusually serious atmosphere. As if a robbery weren't enough, there was even a bombing. Out of those 2, the latter is almost certainly the more worrying. Okami. Oh, Ryota, good morning. As you can see, Sakuya has magnificently recovered the flag he raised the other day, as expected of an aristocrat. Yeah, that was definitely a first-class flag retrieval. He certainly got me looking at the thefts more seriously. Now then, onto the crime scene. Wow. Sakuya's flawless security has been completely destroyed. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that bombing school buildings is common practice in this barbaric land? No, I don't think it is. I've never seen anything like this before. This is beyond the pale. Who conceived this wretched plot? Who? Wasn't your security perfect, Sakuya? I thought you said it was on a completely new level compared to our primitive concepts. Ugh, it was perfect. Around the door, at least. What kind of rascal blows their way in through the wall? If they're going to break in, why not act with some semblance of decency and come in through the door? Because it's too obvious. Okay, that's 2 different counts because it's legal to use explosives for criminal intent if you have a license allowing you to do so. But clearly they didn't. Otherwise the local licensing office would have it. Oh my gosh, Rob, thank you. How many years does that net you if you're found guilty? Oh gosh. Blowing up the window isn't exactly a common way of forcing an entry, but isn't it a little bit of a problem if there's only security on the front door? Did you see the criminals at all, Sakuya? No. I too only learned of this upon arriving this morning. But, look at that. He gestures at the corner by the window. There's a pile of blackened stuff on the floor. What is that? What is that? The Christmas tree? Or what's left of it? Looks like it got blown up along with the window. I was wondering if something had happened to the tree. It was right next to the window and the wall that got blown up after all. Nothing left but ashes. They've left a criminal ultimatum next to it. An ultimatum? They haven't done that before, have they? Let's take a look. We oopsed. We're very sad. The tree went boom. Saw we. Merry Christmas. Sorry. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to blow up the tweet. But happy holidays. Merry Chrysler. We made an oopsie whoopsie. Man, I didn't know potatoes knew how to write. They're not hiding this very well. Hello, Mr. Pigeon Obama. Oh my god. I'm sobbing. I love this. I want this framed on my fridge. We oopsed. We're very sad the tree went boom. Saw we. It's a little lonely, but we're taking Mr. Sparkly Star. Merry Christmas. That's the ultimatum? It reads more like a kid's note apologizing for breaking Auntie Mildred's antique vase. It was Pearl. Pearl did it. Broken vase. It's all connected. Those scoundrels! To take the tree topper, the most valuable part, and run. The tree topper? The star that sits at the very top of the tree. Oh, so that's what it's called. They destroyed the tree and stole the topper. This is a dreadful affront to my illustrious name. Thank you so much for the 64 months, Sarah. Potatoes stole Christmas. I had nothing to do with this situation. I don't know. You share a very similar trait with some of those potatoes earlier. I'm a little suspicious. Oh my gosh. I swear I shall seek them, find them, and impose upon them strict judgments. That would be vigilantism, Sakuya. Japan is a constitutional nation. You can't do that. But it's not as if I don't see where he's coming from. If I spend that much time and effort decorating something just to have someone blow up the room it's standing in, I'd be pretty angry too. Mr. Urushihara's tree stolen, Sakuya's tree reduced to cinders, and the topper stolen. We have to make sure these tragedies don't repeat. But we can't really find the culprits just from this apology, or Christmas card, or ultimatum, or whatever it is. Let's ask Mr. One if he saw anything. He's on night shift, so he should have been here. Good plan. Lead us there, Hylia. Stop treating me like your underling, you satin pants prairie chicken. You two go ahead. I'll stay here and see if I can find any more clues. See you in a little while, Ryota. It's awfully cold in here. I guess with a hole that large in the wall, I might as well be outside. Oh no! Oh no! Ryota, get out of there. Ryota, get out of there. No, leave. Go through the hole if you have to. Doctor, oh my gosh, of course he's in on it. Dr. Iwamin? I hadn't expected to see you here. Hi, Sylvie. How are you? How is Coliseum tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome. We are just playing a little Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star DLC. AKA that one bird dating sim game from years ago, y'all may or may not have heard of, but it is fantastic. If you have never played the original, I highly recommend. Did you get the shadow burbs? I love those shadow burbs. Wait, are the shadow burbs in Coliseum? Man, I played XD way more than Coliseum. I know they're in Gale. They are in this. Okay, I gotta like replay. The beasts are in this one. Oh, okay. It is the beast. You are absolutely right. I feel bad. I didn't play Coliseum as much. I have more memories with Gale, but that's probably because Lugia, knowing me. How are you doing, hon? The legendary gerbils. They're not gerbils. You sound like my family asking me. They're like, how are the gerbils? And I'm like, they're guinea pigs. Please, no, stop calling my guinea pigs gerbils. Oh no, anyway. Yeah, so we're dealing with a bunch of Christmas thieves stealing some Christmas trees, and we're trying to solve the mystery. And we're suspecting a bunch of potatoes currently. You're just getting ready for the holidays? Oh, nice, nice. You got anything special planned? I'm so sorry, I'm stuck in my ooh-woo voice. I just read a letter that was just like, oopsie, saw we blew up your tree, so I'm kind of stuck. I've kind of been stuck in ooh-woo voice for a little bit. I came to see the corpse. What corpse? I'm sorry. Oh no, it's his theme. Oh no. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Where'd you hear there was a corpse? Oh, no corpse. And here I had my hopes
has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
you see before you
the
die.
class trial will begin.
Only one thing to do now. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Welcome to Barnes and
Literally anytime this. I think he's a Finch. I can't see OBS. I apologize. Hold on. I have to move things around because it's on the other monitor. Hold the phone. I gotta... Doo-doo. Hold on really quick. Hold on. There we go. I got it. This just really, yeah, the music just really adds to it. You can't tell me it doesn't. We're getting so festive in here. Oh, Chad, by the way, there's like 2 new rewards now that I have the full VTuber model, just so you're aware. Oh, it is frozen. I am so sorry. Alright, option 2. Option 2. Option 2. Really quick. Can I fix it? I fixed it. I am so sorry about that. I had the wrong thing. I highly apologize. You guys missed the beginning of that. Oh my god. Now we're just with the circle music in the background. It's great. I love it. I can't make that fit. The Nutcracker, but with birbs. That's something new. Oh, this game is... Honestly, it's fantastic. It's such a good visual novel. I highly recommend. I don't want to talk about it too much in case you ever want to play the original game, because... Oh, spoilers, and it's just... Let me put it to you this way. It's kind of not what you expect when you think a bird visual novel. And this guy is just the root of all evil. Oh, darn it, now I'm thinking too hard about this. The music is very I feel like I have Fantasia going on in the background. It's very distracting. Haha! We're actually not doing bad. Oh, darn. I can understand that, Sylvie. It didn't get too crazy when I streamed it, but I also had Tylanos, who's our resident DDLC expert, looking out for me the whole time. But we had a good. I mean, we personally had a good time with it. But I can understand people being hesitant to stream it just because of the heavy subject matter. It's definitely not for everybody. I'm just like, I love horror, so I was like, well, at least here it's not, you know, it's not like coming out of left field just because we're so used to doing horror here. Heck, now I'm starting to mess up. I just still say the Care Bears has the best version of the Nutcracker. Don't at me. I would say if you're used to horror, DDLC shouldn't throw you. But if you're someone who, like, isn't used to horror, it might. It's like the best way I can explain it. I love horror so much, and I watch so much horror media, it doesn't throw me per se, but it could throw other people. I can't believe we got a melon. We're so good at this. I think this is the first time we've gotten a melon. Oh, there we go. Oh, heck, I messed that up. I'm starting to mess up, chat. Chat, this is getting really hard. Fantasia music in my head. It's a really long round. I'm actually, like, kind of shocked right now. Huh. Man, speaking of, like, holiday movies, y'all just want to watch the Care Bears Nutcracker this year. What do we want to watch? What's gonna be our annual pre-Zeldathon watch party? Care Bears Nutcracker. I don't know what the heck we plan on watching. Heck! Heck! I had a melon. We almost had it. Darn it. Okay. Back to birds. As soon as I fix this. I still have to figure out what we're watching. I should, like, put up a poll at some point soon. Heck, I can't see. I can't get out of melon game. I'm stuck here eternally. Okay, cool. Hold on. Moving OBS over. Okay, here we go. Hello, I'm back. Oh, no corpse. And here I had my hopes up. Please don't say that with such a genuinely dejected look on your face. Well, no matter. It still is quite the fascinating crime scene. I suppose I shall look around. Please don't mind me. I have no intention of interfering with you. I see no reason to tamper with the evidence. Just yet. Alone with the doctor in a half-collapsed room? I hope I make it out of here alive. No, Ryota, get out. My sweet bean. Excuse us. What is this depressing room? It's the maintenance office. Mr. One's and night quarters are here too. I think it's comfy. It feels very lived in. Comfy? Let us do whatever we are here for and leave before the poverty and reprehensibility rub off. Mr. One, are you in here? Salutations, mon ami. Did you come to visit me? Oh, Yuya! I've missed you! Oh, I'm sure Villainous Season 2 would be a Christmas story. Did you see that a Villainous game just dropped on the Switch? I was, like, skimming through the eShop the other night, and I was like, wait, when was there a Villainous game? Where have I been? Like, it literally just dropped. I'm like, man, do we have to stream that now at some point? Yuya? He's sitting at a low tea table. Oh no, the irresponsible and slightly worn out Yuya might be just a little bit too attractive. I knew it. A place as disgusting as this is bound to draw disgusting company. And a very fine morning to you too, Sakuya. We came to talk to Mr. One.
Link is hot.
What brought you here, Yuya? Darn it. I'm holding down the fort while One is out. Out? Immediately after a break-in? Suspicious indeed. I suggest we apprehend him at the first opportunity. You misunderstand. He's taking care of a few things so our investigation of the theft can go more smoothly. After all, he and I both saw Yuya in one? Wait, is Artemis hibernating for the winter? Yeah, so remember how last year during the holidays, if you got the Streamloots pack with the ornament, I'd slap it on the tree? So, like, I couldn't find a better place to put the tree this year than over, like, I wanted to make it a good size in case we get ornaments to hang up. Not that they were, like, not that the ornaments are scrunched up and, like, people's names are, like, super hard to read. And I was, like, moving Artemis around, and I was moving the tree around, and I just couldn't get the two to, like, and the screen was looking so heckin' cluttered. But Artemis will be back, soon as the holidays are over, and he's just taking a little dragon hibernation right now. You saw the crime in progress? What? We did indeed. It's not easy being a hero of justice. Trouble always seems to come to you. Why did you not notify me immediately? Filthy mongrel. Notify you how? I've been asking you for your phone number for months and you always blow me off. Gah. Did you see the culprits, Yuya? Yes. Fearsome foes indeed. Stick your beaks too far into this and you could lose them. Don't say I haven't warned you. How like you, mongrel, to cower in this filthy hovel out of fear? I, for my part, shall find these wrongdoers and have my revenge. I too swear to retrieve the stolen trees, on my honor as a hunter-gatherer. How brave of you. Let me reward your courage with a little evidence. Yuya picks up one of a number of photographs lined up on the table and holds it out to us. They were already on their way out when I arrived at the scene, and alas, I was unable to keep their trail. But I am a professional, and I couldn't just let them get away. I made sure to capture them on film. These are the culprits. Potatoes. The potatoes! They're not wearing pants! Just put Artemis in the center of the screen on top of everything. I can't do that! Is that how you're gonna see through Artemis? Oh no, the thieves! What are these white things? Oh! See? They shock even a bold lady of hunter-gatherer origin. That's not it, Yuya. I know these creatures. Oh, are they friends of yours? Who are they, and where do they live? Tell me this instant. I don't know who they are exactly. Every time they show up. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Oh, the memories. Where are your parents? Dead. At the bottom of the sea. Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas? Those are the two things who got scolded by the security guard in the High Society Seagull department store, aren't they? They were caught breaking things in the Christmas section of a department store yesterday and got taken away by security. What in? Looks like they'll go after anything with Christmas on it. So I can sympathize with their enthusiasm for the Holy Night. We thought they were only going after easy targets, but it looks like once they get a sight of something, they won't rest until it's theirs or destroyed. The entire city is filled with Christmas decorations. We have no way of knowing where they will strike next, and thus no way of ambushing them. Not necessarily. We could lure them easily with an extravagant tree in an obvious place, don't you think? They've got guts, but they don't seem particularly intelligent. I agree with Yuya. I think we should try to bait them. Then it's settled, and the best bait would be the finest tree in the city. Right, Sakuya? The finest tree in town? Do you know of a good one, Sakuya? Are you suggesting we use the LaBelle family's Christmas tree as a lure, mongrel? Of course. Given how much work he put into the council room tree, he almost certainly has a gorgeous and decadent tree at home. It seems like the best choice. And you aren't about to just let them get away with having burned your other tree, are you? Of course not. Where's your tree set up, Sakuya? In the main salon. It is not visible from outside. It would take a great deal of time and labor to move it outside and redecorate it. I do not think that is a realistic option. We'll have to rely on newspaper ads and word of mouth then. The LaBelle family moved here to Little Dove, Hachiman City from France, is displaying its gorgeous tree to the public, or something. Who said anything about opening the mansion to the public? Why not take the opportunity to show off a little? It's your first Christmas here, after all, and it should spread the LaBelle family's reputation. Come on, Sakuya. Open it up to the whole city. Let everybody know you have an extravagantly decorated tree at home. The thieves should hear the rumors and they'll come to see. And then we can catch them. Very well. I shall assist you. Cool. I'll get everything ready for an announcement in the evening papers. Something like the LaBelle family's Christmas tree is open for the public viewing tonight. All Christmas enthusiasts welcome will be fine, right? That sounds good. But what kind of super high school student are you to have that much clout with the local newspaper companies? Any male dove would become super for a lady as lovely as yourself, mon ami. So I love you, yeah? I shall be off then. Adieu. Loose-tongued cur. Yuya's laying the bait for us, so... Should we work on a plan to catch the thieves at your house, Sakuya? A reasonable suggestion. We shall plan our strategy after school, then. It's still midday, but the wind is cold. At least today was a half day. It would be freezing in here if it were already evening. Why are we having the meeting in here, Sakuya? Is it not obvious? Because this is my domain. Your domain, though despoiled? Scum! Do you mock me? There is no despoiled in the dictionary of LaBelle's. Whatever. Let's just make our plan already. Sakuya is unexpectedly good at getting off topic. They used explosives here. How do you think they'll attack the mansion? They might pretend to be normal guests and sneak in the front entrance. They might, yeah. But their goal is the tree, so even if they get inside... They will not be able to remove the tree. Yuya's photograph showed them to be quite small, so there was no way the two of them could carry it out. Oh, what's up, Zeno? How are you? Nah, no, give birds bread. Bread no good for them. You can give them some tasty millet. Gotta loosen up my tongue. How could they get it outside then? I think they would need some sort of heavy machinery. So, you think they'll show up in a truck or something? Can potatoes drive? Any suspicious vehicle approaching the mansion will be neutralized immediately. So, we need to have guards watching in all directions for any sort of truck or crane. The mansion opens at 7. Should we be there this evening too? Yes. That should help things go the most smoothly. I'll see you two there then. We need to catch these thieves before Christmas itself arrives. I still have some time before I need to go to Sakuya's house. Not quite enough time to go home myself. What should I do? This might be important. Maybe I should go pick up some sort of weapon in town. Didn't Angel say something about one of the old shops in town starting to stock Excalibur? There's more than one Excalibur? Maybe I should go there. Oh! Run! Yeet yourself out the window, like Cinderella 3 style if you have to, but don't stay in this hallway with him. I need a weapon. A familiar figure emerges from the chemistry lab. What were you doing in there? You were dissolving bodies, weren't you? Doctor? If it isn't Miss Hylia, you are done with classes for the day, yes? What business have you here? I was just heading home. What about you, sir? He appears to be trying to hide the large rack of test tubes he's carrying. I was doing some tests to confirm some things. To think that I would only get access to these samples now, it is simply unreasonable. He looks genuinely displeased. Has he ever been this openly emotional before? Maybe the test went badly? Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but cheer up, sir. I'm sure something good will come of it. Something good? That is the last thing I want. And with that blunt remark, he heads off towards the infirmary. I wish I could share some of my cheerfulness with him. I have so much I could brush my teeth with it. Tell me, Miss Hylia. Yes, sir? He stops and turns around. Do you have any food allergy? Don't let him know. Allergies? Like to peanuts or fish? To soybeans, for instance. No, I don't. I don't think I do, at least. Is that so? He walks away, a self-satisfied expression on his face. You need to explain why you're asking, sir. If you just walk away looking pleased like that, you'll get reported. Nothing suspicious about asking me about my food allergies. I actually don't have any, so take that. I will not tell him about my medication allergies. Oh, saving. Sakuya's Christmas tree will be open for display in just a few minutes. Staff birds walk busily about the mansion in the center of the grand salon. That must be the tree. Such a vast presence, even in a room this large. It certainly would be difficult to carry it away by hand. There appears to be quite a crowd gathered outside already. Apparently there are plainclothes security officers scattered throughout the line. There are, of course, a great number of security personnel within the mansion as well. Have no worry, have no fear. The classy, reliable Gold Guard is here. Ah, the Gold Guard. Stern when necessary, an iron hand masked in a velvet glove. I feel safer already. Your house really is huge, Sakuya. Isn't it tough to clean? I cannot comprehend your question. Why should I worry over such things when I have servants? You didn't even know how to use a mop until just recently, after all. That sort of foolery is for commoners. Oh, well, I guess I'm a commoner. I mop once a week. That makes me a commoner. It has nothing to do with a noble such as myself. Aw, what a waste. You have the makings of a domestic genius, Sakuya. Yeah, you were way more help at the end of the year cleanup than any of us expected. Ugh. Sakuya appears troubled, no doubt unsure if he should take that as a praise or an insult. In any case, I have deigned to reveal my magnificent Christmas tree before the eyes of beckers and plebs. Are you sure the thieves will come? I think that depends on them. Yuya did a great job of getting the word out. I think we can safely say they know about it. I have deployed elite bodyguards in the employ of the LaBelle family throughout the entire area. The thieves will be captured within 2 seconds of arrival. Master Sakuya. I love you. Master Sakuya. What is it, Albert? His name is Albert Kaw. A letter has arrived, sir. Here it is, sir. What does it say, Sakuya? They've got guts. It is a letter announcing their nefarious intent. It says they're coming? May I see? Sakuya hands the letter to Ryota. It says, "We want the big twee. Merry Christmas." No sorries this time. We want the big tree. Merry Christmas. Not even a please? Please, Mr. Obama, can we have the big twee? This, I guess it's a letter of intent? An awfully cute one. It might also be a Christmas card or a letter to Santa. They want the tree and expect us to hand it over. If they want it, they can come and claim it. Merry Christmas. They say they won't give it to us. Merry Christmas. They say if we want it, we should come and take it. We will. Sakuya, behind you. for Plan B! There! It's them, Sakuya, the Christmas thieves! What? After them! Seize them! Have you not holes for eyes, you confounded gull? How did they get in this far? Were they hoping to get the tree just by asking nicely? It's no good, Sakuya. I tried my best to catch them too, but they got away. I've received no word from the security teams either. It would appear they have escaped. What a dreadful waste of an opportunity. They said something about a plan B before they left, right? I don't think they've given up yet. We'd better stay on guard. I am well aware. Let us return to the mansion. It's cold, and the thieves haven't shown up yet either. It's almost midnight already. Maybe they've gone home for the day and are all snug and cozy under a kotatsu? Oh, can I please get a kotatsu? I don't even know where I would fit one in our house, but I just really want a kotatsu. I want to be under a kotatsu. I have prepared some ginger tea for you, miss. Please. Oh, the butler. Thank you so much. I always thought black butlers know just what you need. Indeed, miss. What word from outside? Nothing to report. Scheduled check-ins from all teams are on time, master. Nothing to report. Have those cowards given up already? It's way too late for us to be up and about. I wish they'd just tell us if they're not coming. What was that noise? Enemy armor in the northwest sector. We're under attack. Sakuya, Ryota, let's go. The nighttime streets are filled with sudden activity. That guard mentioned armor, right? Which means they brought some sort of vehicle, like a truck or something. It matters not. My elite Labelle's security will have them neutralized in a matter of seconds. You know what I should say? You know what? I don't This is a new song. I don't think this song was in the original game. It matters not. My elite Labelle security team will have them neutralized in a matter of seconds. A report, Master Sakuya. The Labelle security forces were neutralized in seconds. You see? This is what happens to those who stand against the Labelle family. Sakuya, wait, that's not what he said. He said where, not have. What? Indeed, sir. That noise. Something's coming. Look at that. Potato strap, where did they get a tank? Where did these children get a tank? It's the Christmas thieves! In a tank? Wow! This is suddenly Valkyria Chronicles, or Fuga, and I'm very scared. Wow! They weren't bringing just a truck. This is way more than I expected. Merry Christmas! We're stealing the tree! We're stealing the tree! What do we do? It's headed right to our... They brought live ammunition? Stop! Stop! What sort of demons would damage my beautiful mansion? Children. There are still birds inside. I'll go get them out of there. They blew up the council room without a second thought. At this rate, your house is going to end up looking like mine. I cannot, and we live in a cave. I cannot have that. We need to stop them. What can I do? Oh no, is this important? I need to stop the thieves' tank. I'm done. Fist of the teenage girl? Or mailbox attack? Man, they're not giving... Man, I'm gonna... Man, so I actually don't know if this is important, but you know what? Fist of the teenage girl sounds like some kind of My Hero Academia or JoJo attack, and I have the hiccups. Oh my gosh, congrats. Congrats, Hatoful Boyfriend Dev. You gave me the hiccups. Your writing managed to do the impossible. Thank you. Fist of the North Star. I clench my fist and assume the stance, and this is how I break my hand. The enemy is straight ahead. They cannot dodge. I can feel the strength of my love, my life I place in this hand. I make my declaration. Oh no! I make my declaration here. The Empress arrives. Take this! Immobile fist of the irrational teenage girl. Nothing. It did nothing at all. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I've never tried to hunt an animal made of metal before, so I don't know where its weak point. What in the Kentucky Fried Dragon Ball? Sarah, no. Oh no, help me. Oh my gosh, help me, I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. But my elite guards were no match for it. There is nothing a bird or a human can do to that thing. A sharp crack echoes through the night. And the tank stops? Nod, nod, nod. A gentleman dove. Gentleman dove. Must never give up so easily, Sakuya. What? Yuya? And you've kept a lady up this late. Never mind the thieves, you're the real villain here. Please forgive him, mon ami. Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't able to do anything. I wasn't able to do anything anyway. You rascal! What is that thing? What kind of high school student has one of those? This? It's an anti-material rifle. A must-have item for young men in Japan these days. Do not mock me with jest. Chat. Man, I might have to go on BRB to try to get rid of these hiccups. But Sakuya, even I have a broad axe. Of course a fashionable young man like Yuya is going to have an assault rifle or two. Precisely. I hope you've learned something about Japanese culture today, Sakuya. Japan truly is a complicated and confounding place. Yuya, look out! It's still moving! It would seem so. Alas, I was hoping to have things cleared up and be walking... the sweet lady home by now. Don't lay a finger on a highly lecherous cur. She is my underling. Since when? A lady never likes a man who tries to monopolize her, Sakuya. Don't bend my words. I had no such thing in mind. Are you sure? Anyway, it's time to end this. Adieu, mysterious thieving duo. It stopped. Nice job, Yuya. You're acting straight up cool for once. Why, thank you, mon ami. I am honored by your words. Merry Christmas! Connect this with this. Merry Christmas! Stick that there. Merry Christmas! We fixed it! We fixed it! Yay! It's not dead yet. Oh dear. I had thought I immobilized it. Have you no other plan, Cur? I have not prepared any more ordnance, no. It seems I have met my match. Forget preparations! Would a super student like you really give up this easily? I'm not done yet, mon ami. That said, those two possess an unusual degree of... Okami, look out! Okami, are you hurt? I'm fine. Yuya, wait, your tail! Your tail is burnt! It smells delicious! Don't eat Yuya's tail! All that matters is that you're safe. A little bird like this is just another medal of bravery. Sakazaki, you fool! Don't go raising flags here! Come on, we'll withdraw. You seem to be having difficulties. Why are you here? This is suspicious. I can't. Who'd have expected him to show up here? Dr. Iwamin? Why are you here? I took the liberty of examining the council room this morning. I find this case rather interesting. No, that's okay. I'll keep my hiccups. That's okay. I'll go to any other doctor. I could help you out if you like. Of course, if you don't need my assistance, I will leave. I do have other things to be doing after all. I can't really see his face in the darkness, but he sounds even more uninterested than usual. Maybe he's in a bad mood again. But not even the doctor would bluff about something like this, right? I think you will find me more reliable than the singed and the self-confident dove at your side. What a sharp tongue you have, Doctor. Please, Doctor, if you have some way of stopping those thieves, please help us. I had hoped to take them alive. But at this point, I won't object if you decide to obliterate them entirely. Sakuya, no! You're doing bad things, but I could never live with myself if I let you kill something that adorable. I have no intention of killing them, Miss Hylia. Yes? The doctor tosses a ball, or rather, a sort of oblong metallic lump to me. Throw it at the tank. You should be able to lend it enough force to rupture the okay, that's it. Chat. I am going to do really quick. I'm gonna BRB for like 3 minutes. Okay. I sound like I'm drunk. I am going to try and get rid of these hiccups. I'm gonna give myself like, so if I keep reading dialogue, these are never going away. I'm gonna go drink some water. I'm gonna give myself like 3 minutes or so to try and get rid of these hiccups. So yeah, if you guys need to do self-care and stretch and all that, feel free. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna try to get rid of these hiccups. Maybe JT can like rub my back or something. I don't know, but I can't get rid of these hiccups. Betsy! Hello! Thank you for the 67 months. Oh no, please don't. I wish. Thank you for trying to cure the hiccups. The boo did not get rid of them, but thank you for trying to help me. I will be back in like 3 minutes as I try to get rid of this. Sit tight. I'll be back. I think. Maybe.
I am the Brax Ghost!
If they're still here in like 3 minutes and we're just streaming, it's a hiccup stream. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Whatever you do, don't make me laugh. I think they're gone. Maybe. I feel somewhat oh god, too loud. I feel somewhat confident that the hiccups are gone. Nobody make me laugh, or we'll have to take another break. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. When I get the hiccups, it's really bad. Like, okay, let me put it to you this way. There was one time I got hiccups in the middle of class in high school. And I know, right? I'm asking for a lot. But I got the hiccups so badly once during a class in high school, I had to stand outside until they went away. And it took like 20-30 minutes for them to go away. Like, I get the hiccups and it's bad. It's like I'm not doing it on purpose. They just don't go away for me. So, I think we can continue without me sounding like I'm very tipsy. Alright, let's see if we're gonna, let's see what the doc here has in store for the tank and the potatoes. It's a grenade! Leave it to me, sir! Is that safe? Hiya! Yeah, yeet! Look, I did it! Hole in one! Well done. You have a good throwing arm. But what did that do? There was no great explosion. A tear gas bomb, right? Huh? The tank is swathed in some sort of gas? What? Doctor, we must withdraw. We'll be affected too, and we won't be able to secure the thieves. Can you stand, Yuya? We need to get... The gas is spreading throughout the area. We need to get back to the mansion and send out guards with gas masks. The gas has no effect on us, anyway. Huh? Oh. Achoo. Oh. The tank hatch opens and the two white creatures stagger out. Sometimes you get hiccups so aggressive that they start making me call. Oh gosh! See, that's gotta hurt because your diaphragm's already pushing with the hiccups, and then you're oh gosh. The tank hatch opens and the two white creatures stagger out. They look terrible! Somebody give them a tissue. Finding an allergen specific to them was quite simple. I found plenty of samples to work with in the council room, after all. They are currently experiencing symptoms similar to those exhibited by people suffering from pollen allergies. Give them some Zyrtec. The allergen in this case is soybean flour. Mr. Sakazaki had already created a number of holes in the body of the tank, so it diffused in quite beautifully. I am pleased to see it worked. How kind of you to give me some credit, despite my miserable failure. I hadn't expected that from you. You're an exemplary teacher. Thank you, Mr. Sakazaki. You flatter me. Sir, how did you know so much about these previously unidentified creatures? Looks like he's still in a bad mood. He's staring off into space. Were the tests he was doing this afternoon for this? If so, it was an undeniable success. Shouldn't he be happy? Anyway, they're ours now. Tie them up. And so our freezing midnight war came to an end, of sorts. Accept your fate, Christmas thieves. You've nowhere left to run. Now identify yourselves. Merry Christmas! You won't get to go home any quicker by looking sad. What are your names? Miru! Kaku! Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku? That's all? Why did you two do all this? Quite frankly, I don't give a hoot about Christmas, and as far as I'm concerned, it's just so much capitalist commercialized rubbish. Man. Excuse me. Luna. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Thank you. But there are plenty of birds who really care about it. It's not nice to ruin their fun. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Christmas is all Miru and Kaku have. Merry Christmas! Christmas is ingrained into Miru and Kaku's very instincts. They told Miru and Kaku they were never meant to be born. No one was to give them life, but they were born on Christmas Eve. Because they weren't meant to be born, they had to be removed. So Miru and Kaku were abandoned. I get mine to go away pretty quickly with big gulps of water. That's what I was trying to do. I was gonna ask JT to rub my back, but JT's playing League right now. But I think the water helped. Miru and Kaku aren't real. Miru and Kaku are alive, but Miru and Kaku are different. So Miru and Kaku couldn't be put outside. But Miru and Kaku couldn't stay, so Miru and Kaku were going to be burned. So Miru and Kaku said goodbye. Oh my god, god damn it, I told my boyfriend. Miru and Kaku said goodbye. Miru and Kaku said goodbye to their home. I thought they looked more like some sort of strange mammals than like birds, but I never would have guessed they had a backstory like that. It's too cruel, Doctor, to create pitiful hybrid beings in your mad scientist experiments and then try to kill them. Maybe you felt your creation violated the laws of nature, but artificial creatures are still alive, just like us. They have the right to. Please do not misunderstand. I am not responsible for their creation. Man, this is some Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. We created these, and what do we do with these things? We made them, but did we stop to think if we should? I feel so bad. I can't believe... Don't make me cry over potatoes. I Hatoful Boyfriend, let's have a talk. You can't expect me to cry over potatoes. If you are actually going to succeed in both giving me the hiccups and crying tonight, man, I am going to be flabbergasted. 1 second, y'all. I have cats. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, here, I'm back. They were coming in and out. So, who made them? What? He's not? I thought I was being clever, but I think I made a terrible mistake. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku's daddy was a merry daddy. He liked parties. Merry Christmas! Daddy celebrated all through December, especially Christmas. They look excited to the point of getting their memories mixed up. It is a story from long ago. An accident in a certain lab caused the birth of 2 hybrid life forms. None of these researchers had expected their creation. At first, the new life forms were hoped to hold great scientific value, but they soon proved to be almost identical to existing birds. Once the investigation was complete, they were to be disposed of. But there was one researcher who acted irresponsibly. The researcher was charged with taking care of them. May I ask what you intend to do with them? Do you need to ask? They will be tried in the court of law, naturally. But they're unidentified creatures born of the excess of modern science. Can they even have trials? The law only covers humans and birds, even if they look like birds. I don't think they can. So then... They do not have the right to be tried by law. All they can do is wait to be culled. Ugh. Objection! They may have done some bad things, but no birdie was badly injured. The worst was Yuya's burn. We can't just kill them. I have a proposal, Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Dr. Iwamin? Shall I take them? You would? We can't, Sakuya. Giving them to him is sending them to a fate worse than death, no matter how you look at it. Please, do not be so agitated. I have no intention of harming them. Just yet. In other words, you probably will later. If you are willing to take them in, sir, I have no objections. Be respectful towards Dr. Iwamin, you two rapscallions. Merry Christmas! And make sure to tell us where you hid Mr. Urushihara's Christmas tree, okay? Merry Christmas! And so, with the help of Dr. Iwamin and Yuya, we captured the Christmas thieves Miru and Kaku. No one need fear for their decorations again. But why was the doctor so happy to help? He didn't even ask for compensation. Normally he would have asked for something. That will be one leg, please. Maybe it was his idea of a Christmas present? No, that's fine. I don't want anything from him. I'll take some coal. I don't need it. Oh boy, 3 a.m. It's Krabby Patty time. That's way too late. We got them to tell us where the stolen trees are, so I should go home to eat udon and sleep. Miru, Kaku, you still have your caretaker rings from the lab, yes? Merry Christmas! Caretaker? Caretaker, look! Let me see. You never did leave anything behind but trouble. Who? Who are you referring to, Doctor? Mr. Ushihara! We got your Christmas tree back! Oh my, thank you! It really is calming to look at, isn't it? I'm so glad yours is intact. Sakuya's was completely incinerated. At least the big tree Sakuya had at home was saved. I guess that's some sort of consolation. And that's the end of the investigation. I'm looking forward to working here over the break. But of course, I am pleased to have you. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I got the rest of the trees back to their owners, and now I'm feeling cheerful. Christmas only comes once a year. I want to spend it having fun with every birdie. Winter break starts tomorrow, too. I'm excited just thinking about it. What happened to Miru and Kaku anyway? Did the doctor take them to his house? That seems pretty cute. Dr. Iwamin living with the seasonal mascot characters? Nah, it's too surreal. I can't imagine it. I do wonder though. I think I'll ask the doctor before break starts. Excuse me. The infirmary's transform. No! I don't buy it. This bird is not festive. This bird is Halloween every day, every year. This bird is not Christmas. Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait, did somebody miss the tape? It's hard. It's a lot of dialogue to go through. Ryuji really was behind the Christmas themes. Who else would it be? Oh my gosh. I know it sucks as adults. We don't get winter break. Like, man. It sucks. I feel like winter break should be mandatory even after you graduate. Sir, what happened? Are you actually more enthusiastic about Christmas than Sakuya? I have no No, I don't buy it. Why? You don't understand. If you truly understood this character, this is not a character. I have no fondness for superstition. Ho. Have I not mentioned before? The doctor's transformed too. Maybe it's protective camouflage? Sir, what happened to you? Don't tell me you finally got that lobotomy. They always give me another as soon as I've taken it off. It is easier to work if I leave it off. Oh wait, are they actually bugging you to leave it off? They? So Miru and Kaku are? Merry Christmas! They're here. You're keeping them in here, sir? Yes, they would only get in the way at my house. Not that they don't get in the way here. Grumpy as usual. He seems to be putting up with them so far, but he hardly looks happy about it. I wouldn't count on their heads staying attached for much longer. They should calm down after the new year. They are mostly excited by Christmas, after all. You don't think you're pushing yourself too hard, sir? What do you mean? Maybe I'm imagining it, but you don't quite look like you mean it, sir. It is your imagination. It is tiring to have them in here all the time. Perhaps I should make a hutch for them outside. It doesn't look like he's using them for research. What is he thinking? He's treating them awfully nicely, though. I've never seen him act that nice. Maybe he likes cute animals. I'm going home now, Doctor. Thank you for everything this year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. Merry Christmas! The Christmas thieves attack. I love that. Is that, hold on. Are there multiple routes? Out of curiosity. Oh no, wait, there's chapters. Okay. Or there's different routes, or there's different chapters. It's something like that. No fondness for superstition, but I suspect the harbors a secret fondness for the two troublemakers. I mean, come on. They're kind of adorable in a weird, freaky kind of way. The Holy Crusade, to which brave warriors flock twice a year. The Crimson Angel of Juke. I don't think I'm saying that right. That's some. Is this chapter gonna be around Angel? I never know the right way to say it. Descends upon the sacred ground. What will he find there? The laurel crown of glory or the thorned circlet of despair? What will the fallen angel find through the guidance of the golden apostle? Please enter your name. Oh no, here we go again. That's not audible. Again. I've lost again. Why? Why is the beauty of my craft not recognized? Why? His research holds no beauty. Mere reason is not enough. All is meaningless without the sense of an artistic soul. So then, why? Why does this happen? No, if I remain here, my genius will only rot. I cannot allow such a loss to the world. I'm done here. I shall find a place where I am valued for what I am. I shall not return here. This affront will not be forgotten. I will have my revenge. One day. Consider it punishment for your lack of imagination. Ha 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 ha. Remember then my name. Unlike you, I have pride in the name I carry. You will not find me using some ridiculous alias. I am Tori. Nishikikoji Tori. Ah, my hands are too cold to move. This is my last day in the library for the year. Once I put away the returned books and written down the list of editions, I should be done, but what is it with this library? Why can't a big-name school at least shell out for some decent heating? Nageki! He's the sweet baby! If you have the energy to be shouting at the bookshelves, you should try writing a petition. Oh, sorry. Was I bothering you? Yes. I can't read with you making so much noise next to me. Nothing goes into my head. Please forgive my dreadful sin. Bad language is supposed to have effects on the spiritual world. The cold doesn't bother you, Nageki? It doesn't. I feel fine. I see. Having plumage must really make a difference. Maybe they don't bother with heating because all the birds are fine. I don't think that's the case. So birds are cold in here too, then? Well, there's one freezing to death right over there. What? I follow Nageki's gaze and I see a rather familiar-looking bleeding heart dove freezing to death on the floor. Angel! Are you alive? Speak to me! Is that you, Adelblo? Where is this? Have I fallen once more into the eternal prison of ice? Okay, here comes arguably the weirdest character in the cast. Arguably, I mean, Okosan's right behind him, but he literally, if you don't know him, he literally talks like he's stuck in a JRPG. No, look around yourself. It's just an unreasonably cold library. Do you mean to keep my fallen wings in this world, Adelbla? If you are to walk with me the bloodstained path of conquest, I don't care about that. Why are you on the verge of death in here? The day of judgment draws near. I speak of Ragnarok Edebla. He's incomprehensible as always. The desk he was sitting at is covered in sheets of paper. Oh, are you drawing manga? You know what? I just realized he would get along very well with a certain Doki Doki. I had a drink. Great prognostications of the future and epics of heroes long dead. I must complete them and bring them to the battlefield of gods. It is a lonely, lonely battle. Let's see. He's in the manga club, so maybe he's working on a club sign? Even though the festival was ages ago. How admirable. You can do it, Angel. I'm sure you'll make it on time. But it's cold in here. Don't you think you should go home and work on it there? Do you worry for my flesh? Very well. Perhaps now is a time for repose, as you say. Farewell, Edebla. He happily gathers up his papers and exits the library. He comes in here quite often, though he would be better off working elsewhere if the cold bothers him so. He must have some reason. Maybe the atmosphere in here gets him into the perfect mindset for the story he's telling? But bleeding heart doves are from the Philippines, so they don't fare well in the cold. He shouldn't push himself so hard. Later that evening... Oh, hold on, wait. It's Adele Blah? Like, ow? Oh, like blow? So wait, blah or literally German for noble blue? So like blah. I hope I say that right. I'm so confused. Santa comes down the chimney. Santa, oh no. Santa has an HP bar. Carol of the Bells start playing. The lyrics kick in Latin. Are you gonna tell me that the Carol of the Bells is not boss battle music? Because it really is. When you sit there and listen, and if you didn't know it had anything to do with the holidays, like, I would think it's freaking video games boss music. I'm going numb. I should have brought that blanket robe I've had my eye on when I was in town today. The price will make my purse weep, but this cold makes me weep more. Someone texted me. It's Ryota. Meet me in town. I wonder what's going on. Doesn't matter. My body's rapidly approaching its crystallization point, so I'll head into town and avail myself of this wearable blanket on my way to meet Ryota. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh no, I just got here. Okami? I know it's cold, but are you sure you want to be walking around in public looking like that? Huh? But it's a wearable blanket. Wouldn't it be more strange to not wear it? Well, I guess that's true, if you're okay with it. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you a favor. You hardly ever ask for my help. I'll do whatever it is with flash and pizzazz. So, what is it? Do you have plans for the end of the year? Not really. I finished cleaning and everything. Even New Year's Eve. I was planning to laze around all day like always. Would you maybe be willing to be a sales girl for a day? There's no pay, but a volunteer sales girl? Is it at the flea market or something? That's not far off. Do you know about Kamiket? I freaking love Kamiket! I've never gone, but do you know how much I've bought from Kamiket? The international shipping's killer, though. Kamiket? How should I... Wait a minute. How do birds know what Kamiket is? Wait a minute. Are birds drawing fan manga? Are birds drawing the doujin? Sorry. Drink water. How should I explain it? It's like a flea market, but not. A lot of birds get together and buy and sell manga they've drawn with their friends. So, sort of like the manga club's booth at the festival? Yeah, something like that. Just on a much larger scale. Now I'm just thinking of a whole bunch of... anime. And just, obviously in this universe, they're all birds. So I'm like, Code Geass, birds. Sailor Moon, birds. Inuyasha, birds. Cardcaptor, birds. Dragon Ball, birds. Oh my gosh, help me. I'm just on a much larger scale. Higurashi, oh no. Lucky Star, birds. I was wondering if you could run a booth for me. Would you like to? Sure. It sounds like fun. Did you draw something, Ryota? No, I'm just another sales girl. What does that mean? So one of your friends asked you to find someone? Yeah, Angel. What? Oh, so that manga he was pouring his lifeblood into in the library is for this Kamikat thing? But why are you asking me? He never mentioned it to me. I've been a sales girl for one group for the past 3 years, and somehow Angel found out. So... Textoris Melodia Funeris. The battle of gods, the judgment draws near. My soul has not the strength left to continue on alone. Become my light. He asked me to help him. That means I'll be lonely on my own, so come with me? I think so, yeah. But I'm already helping someone. I can't be in 2 places at once. So you're asking me? Yup. What do you say? Want to? Of course. It could be a good learning experience. A learning experience? Well, you'll certainly see some things you wouldn't anywhere. Keep my mouth shut. This is a family stream. Just remember that, I don't know, you know that for those who have seen Lucky Star, that one scene, one of the characters is walking around and flipping through one of the books. Oh my gosh. No, there will be no cloaca. No, there will be no cloaca jokes in this stream. You'll certainly see some things you wouldn't anywhere else. It is Ragnarok after all. I think any name Angel comes up with is going to be confusing, but it does look like a battle to end all battles at times. I'll need a weapon, right? Just tell me what to bring. Will I want something with range, or will I be up close? Don't take it that literally. I just meant that there can be a lot of really impatient birds with no social skills. It can be confusing at first, so you should probably do some research ahead of time. If you search around, you'll find plenty of guides for first-timers. Kamikat lasts 3 days, and I think Angel's on the 3rd day. The last day's always the worst, so make sure you're ready. Okay, I'll study hard. The sales girl at Kamikat. I have no idea what this will entail. But from what Ryota said, it may well be as heck on this earth. I mean, when you have that many people in a small building and everyone's sweating and waiting in line, oh gosh. I hope you have Tylenol and water and very, very heckin' comfortable shoes. You do not want the blisters. Oh, my blood thirsts for combat. Time to go home and scour the internet for Kamikat tutorials. Today's the— oh my gosh, they have the actual building. Of course they do. I was sitting here and said, my god, this music is highly appropriate, actually. Today's the 31st. I am up at dawn so that I may meet the brave Angel who throws himself into the fray of the holy war. What a crowd! Is everybody here going to Kamikat? Correct, Adele Blah. Oh, Angel! See you, Adele Blah. The holy land of the chosen, the abyss of madness. Tokyo Big Sight. So that's the big sight? It's an even more bizarre building than my investigations have led me to believe. Let's go inside, Angel. It's cold out here. But not in haste, Adele Blah. The time has not yet come. Watch for the nightmare sage who shall guide us. Who? Where? Does he have a second helper? Good morning. Chilly out, isn't it? Mr. Nucky? I was not expecting him. We have awaited you, Sage of Nightmares. Why are you here, sir? The manga club's advisor asked me to look after Higure. So, you're standing in? I suppose he's busy with winter cleaning and everything. No, the advisor's here too. He's here, but he wants you to be Angel's chaperone? Yes, that's right. Apparently he's busy. He said he's helping at a company booth. A company booth? I feel like the internet said those can end up swamped from the start of the convention until closing time. Each bird must do battle with himself in this holy land. I do not blame him. How mature of you. Looks like I'll be selling Angel's manga with Mr. Nanaki all day. Better do my best. It was pretty crowded outside, but if anything, it's even worse in here. I'm a little worried that somebody's tender foot or wing bone might get broken with this many birds crowded together. What kind of manga did you draw, Angel? The Tales of the Dark Angel. The Forbidden Epic Saga. Oh, sounds pretty goth. Yes? That's nice. Very like you. I studied a lot to prepare for today. I'll show these idolaters my super sales girl moves. Let us ride to battle side by side at Del Blanc, as dictated by the contract of old.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique.
Where's my... Okay, yes, excuse me. Hi, I'm looking for some my Genshin dojins. Am I waiting on the correct line? What should I do? Time's passing worryingly by. The epic poem of the Dark Angel is stacked on the table exactly as we placed it when we set up. I need to save. Go start. I ran out of saves. Oh gosh. Angel? Should I maybe use my voice a little? Like they do in markets? It is well, Adele Blanc. Needless effort will only raise more barriers before us. Thank you for the head pats. That felt nice. Okay. It's rather chilly in here. Why don't I get us something warm? Oh yes, please. What kind of expression should I have right now? A sea of birds floats by on clicking feet. The far wall is lined with enormous cues. Those must be for the big circle. Did you just hit me with snood? Did you just smack me with snood? I'm sorry, the volume's really low. I think it's because the game's really loud. A sea of birds floats by on clicking feet. The far wall is lined with enormous cues. Those must be for the big circles. Some of them have even started packing up. Have they sold out already? Just how many books were in those stacked up boxes? It's like looking into another world. Okami? Pretty Core? You know Pretty Core too? Is this supposed to be a Pretty Cure reference? Cause yas. Yes, I do. How to catch Pretty Cure? It's Pretty Core. I'm saying Pretty Cure. It's the one that's on Sunday mornings, right? You're so cute. Hey, can you do that thing? The signature line. It's embarrassing. Just once? I just want to see it once. Okay. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Core gray. Yes, that's so cute. Just like in the anime. I'm just wearing it because I was helping out today. Do sales girls cosplay? Sometimes. Not everybody does, but they always tell me to make sure I come in costume. I love Ryota so much. More energy in your cosplay. The circle I'm with just sold out. We're cleaning up now, so I better go back and help. Good luck, Okami. Core gray. Ryota strides gallantly off with some sales slips and duct tape. The aura of an old veteran hangs about his shoulders. I've never seen Ryota look so competent. It's almost closing time. Angel remains silent, looking mildly tortured. I didn't realize sales girls were supposed to cosplay Angel. Next time I'll pour my tribal blood into a costume. Do not blame yourself, Adelbois. The sin is mine alone. Don't say that! You did your best, Angel! An unerasable sin. I am carved with my black past. That is my punishment. The unescapable cross I must. Excuse me? Which of you is representing the circle? What kind of bird is that? Jen! Jen, I know you're asleep, but Jen! What be this? What is? I don't know this one. A rather gaudily upholstered bird appeared before us. Oh, colorful! He's a golden pheasant. A pheasant like the doctor and myself, you know. I can't bird scientific term. I can't do. I never have thought something with such extreme plumage was related to them. I am sovereign of this domain, and you are? Ah, it's you. I thought as much. You bearing your... Am I watching a kill count? Oh my god. I was so used to this music on freaking kill count. I'm James Abe Janice, and this has been the kill count. Go watch Dead Meat if you're not subscribed to them. If you're a horror person, they do really good. They put out really good content. But yeah, thirsty. Ah, it's you. I thought as much. You're bearing your countenance, so artistic. I can feel your aura, so unlike any other here. He certainly is unlike any other, yes. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. Mr. Bishiki Koji Toshiki? Nishiki Koji Tori. Not, I might add, a pen name. It has been mine since hatching. I am rather proud of it. It is a good name, yes. And the next time you get it wrong, I will make you wish you had never crawled your miserable way into this world. I'm sorry! Did you just threaten me? Sir, I'm really bad with names. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm calling wee woo. I think this bird's about to snap my neck. It doesn't help that the kill count music is playing. Oh, dear me. What am I saying? Please pay it no mind. Golden Weekly. That's the new splash hit magazine. So you know of it. I am flattered. I am the editor-in-chief, and I am here looking for new talent. I noticed you from far away.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
New birdie horror movie. Ah, your unparalleled artistry, your vast imagination. Yes, these are the attributes of one who will change the world. Golden-winged messenger, could you be the one written of in the crimson tome of augury? Precisely. I am here to aid you. There is yet much talent that sleeps within you. Is it not so? A great power locked within. Yes, exactly. I am here to tell you that I can help you wake your powers. My firm's location is shown on the back of this card. Please come talk to me in the new year. Angel, sir. I thank you, golden-winged messenger. Let us enter a pact of blood. Wow, Angel looks so happy. He's grinning. I guess he has a pretty worldly side to him, too. Imagine a world painted with your ability. How I long to see it. I shall take my leave now. I pray your new year will be abundant with artistry. The golden pheasant walks smartly off through the crowd. What impressive coloration. Mr. Bishikikoji was a very strange fellow, wasn't he? Nishikikoji, Hylia. It's a confusing name. You're so sharp you'll cut yourself one of these days, Mr. Naneki. Then again, Mr. Nanaki looks Angel up and down and then tilts his head, staring off after the golden pheasant. I don't know very much about manga, but maybe I'm worrying too much. He looks like he wants to say something but falls silent. I'm a little worried too, but I can't say anything in front of Angel like this. Didn't someone once say that a serpent speaks with a silver tongue? And Mr. Nishiki Koji was very suspicious. I hope he was just a normal editor here to scout talent. Angel, none of us mentioned your name to him, did we? I thought that too. I wasn't exactly sure, but I was like, we never said his name, didn't we? The mysterious pheasant in the convention hall crowd. Who is he, really? And so they left the Holy Land, Angel full of zeal, Kazuaki and Yokami full of doubt. I don't like that. That's suspicious. Why did you already know his name? The first day of school in see, I would panic. I don't care who you say you are. I would be in I would have straight up, my social anxiety would be at 100. The first day of school in autumn is always a little slow, but the first day after winter break is painful in its own special way. I don't like winter mornings, but being with everybody is fun, so there's nothing really wrong with school itself. Isn't that... Good morning, Angel. Is it you, Adele Blah? You're here on honor student time. Do you go to bed early? The twilight invades my crimson breast. I cannot expose my flesh to it for long. That means you go to bed early, right? When do you usually sleep? Before the blue-tinted moon leads its ghouls through the night. 10 p.m. That's early. That's really early. I am bound to meet the golden-winged messenger on this day. He wishes to gather from the Vorpal souls. Vorpal souls? That's a new one. It would take him a while to explain if I asked, so I think I'll leave it alone. That's the Golden Weekly thing, right? So you're going to meet with Mr. Nishiki Koji? It is so, and I shall gain new powers. Mr. Nishiki Koji. That mysterious golden pheasant who appeared before us on the holy battlefield on New Year's Eve. Is he really trustworthy? He seemed highly suspicious. Aren't you nervous, Angel? Could I go with you? Be at ease, Adelbua. Some battles must be fought alone. This is a trial that those born under the demonic scarlet eye cannot escape. Is that so? Well, if you say so, let me know if I can help. Angel marches triumphantly into his classroom. I bet his bag is full of manga manuscripts. Now that I think about it, he is going to show his work to an editor. It would be a little odd for a classmate to tag along. I am worried about Mr. Nishiki Koji, but it looks like he is the editor of a real magazine. I can set this one out. Some days later. I was thinking of eating in the cafeteria today like you always do. Want to go together? I'd love to. Ooh! Uncle-san's stomach calls for food! Let's go, let's go! Want to come with us, Sakuya? Do you tell me to sit at the same table as commoners? Today's when the second winter menu goes up, and the mixed bean sukiyaki udon is really good. Cool! It is superb and available only for a few weeks. You can't possibly attend St. Pigeonations and never have the sukiyaki udon. It is truly a food of such great prestige. Yes, and who doesn't think noble when they hear sukiyaki? Sukiyaki's actually really banging. In the end, he'll remove his mask and reveal he's a potato, shouting Merry Christmas. I don't think he's a potato. If he is, then dang, that's a really heckin' good disguise. That's early me, who sometimes passes out at 9 p.m. Right? And they're in school, so I'm going to assume they're probably at school by Assuming, like, you know, usual high school standard times, aren't you guys, like, waking up at, like, 6 a.m. or something? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's literally when, like, you should be out. That is literally, like, when you should be going to bed. Like, if you have school the next day. At least if you don't want to be gosh darn tired. Yes, and who doesn't think noble when they hear sukiyaki? Oh gosh, can we please go for some sukiyaki chat? Noble means sukiyaki, and sukiyaki means noble. So it is a high-class dish here in Japan. I suppose if all this is so, there cannot be much harm in trying it. Yay! Let's hurry before they're out. Is sukiyaki really something aristocrats used to eat? Yum! The mixed bean sukiyaki udon here is the best! Here, let me give you some of the meat from mine, if you want it. Are you sure? If I eat all of it, I'll feel sick later. Oh, right. In that case, you can have some of my beans. Here. That's okay, give me all the meat. I don't want any of the beans. So this is sukiyaki. I wonder at the undignified flavor, but it is not bad. Crush, crush. It's good. Son, be careful. If you keep swallowing them whole like that, you'll choke. It would be kind of odd to ask for it in summer, but it is a little lonely only being able to eat it in January. Maybe the fact that it's seasonal makes us think it tastes better than it really does? That was good. Huh? A familiar figure appears by the tableware return area, the famous eccentric Filipino banana boy. Angel, I don't usually see you here. Oh, it's you, Adelblaw. His reply comes somewhat slowly. Are you okay? You don't seem as energetic as usual. Oh, don't tell me Mr. Nishikikoji said something nasty to you. It's okay, don't worry, Angel. You're still in high school. If you keep working like you have been, you'll be a pro in no time, and that'll show him. Do not be anxious, Adelblaw. The golden-winged messenger shall guide me on the path to glory. The stars travel the paths they must. He walks away grinning happily. I'm glad things went well with Mr. Nishikikoji, but he looked a little pale, didn't he? So you think so too? And I've never seen him acting that tired. Me neither. Unlike me, Ryota is attentive and careful. If he sees it too, it can't be just my imagination. Maybe he's been staying up late working on the next issue? 1 week later. Wow, what an oversleeping. Wow. I'm late for the Sunday morning program. At least I can catch the second half of Pretty Core. Pretty Core! Open my hot dog! A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Core, great! Can we please? Okay. I can't play it on stream without getting slapped for it. But there's an ending. There's a specific ending to Pretty Cure. That is like in my top 5 favorite anime endings. It's so heckin' good. I'm gonna just post it in Discord, but it's so heckin' good. It pops so hard. A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes. Core light gray. A single flower shredded by the BB gun's rage. Core dark gray. Hot dog cat. Pretty cute. I love these birds. I love my anime birds. So cute. It's always good once all 3 of them are in the fight. And the transformation scenes are so pretty. That was fun. So much fun, I almost forgot that today's a makeup day. I don't even know. How the heck do I get TV? Wait a minute. How do I get TV in a cave? Where do I plug in the TV? I'm awake and alive now, so it's time to go to school like a good girl. Huh? A rather familiar-looking bird has collapsed at the foot of the stairs. Angel? Are you okay? Did you slip? Are you a Doshiko now? Adele, are you alright? Did you sprain your ankle? Blood. My crimson breast. It craves blood. Be silent. Is he anemic? Angel, you're white as a sheet. Let's go to the infirmary. Angel has fainted completely by the time we arrive. He usually starts ranting about demon spores or something if he gets too close to the infirmary, so maybe it's better that he's out for now. So I brought him here. Is the doctor gone? Yes, he's overseas for a week doing He's overseas for a week doing research, and I'm watching the shop while he's out. Merry Christmas! The boys seem a little sluggish today. January's almost over after all. I think they start winding down pretty soon after Christmas. Merry Christmas! Actually, are they boys? I hadn't really wondered about their gender before. Just, what are they? Could you take a look at Angel then? Isn't this just low blood pressure? It does look that way. Which isn't to say it couldn't be dangerous. Let's let him rest for a while. Thank you for bringing him here, mon ami. I'll be here when he wakes up. Thank you, Yuya. He's been going to see that magazine editor all month. He said he was going for ordeals to show the way in times that must come. TL deciding on a pen name, but why is he so weak all of a sudden? I'm really worried. Maybe I'll talk to Mr. Nanaki about it. That is a little worrying. I know he's busy working on manuscripts, but I feel like it's still strange for him to be so weak. He was really energetic even when things were hectic before the convention. I can't believe that he'd get so drained so quickly. This school does encourage independence in students, and I don't like to interfere with someone who's working hard on something, but what did you think of that golden pheasant, Hylia? Mr. Nishikikoji, I was saying it wrong again. Mr. Nishikikoji, yes. He even remembers his name. Amazing. I only met him the once, at the snowbound battlefield, but my tribal instincts are telling me he's too dangerous to let out of sight. Yes, my quail instincts are telling me the same thing. Do you think you could go with Higure next time he goes to the company, Hylia? I suggested that to Angel, but he said it was something he had to face alone. But I can't just leave this as it stands. I'll go undercover and tail him. Just like in a detective movie. Let me know if you need anything. It's been so long. I wish I could fall asleep that easily. By my title as the Apostle of the Blue Sky, Adele Bloch, I shall courageously tail Angel into the Golden Weekly headquarters and conduct investigations of the most covert nature. The building is right across from here, so there's no way I'll miss him as he's going in. There he is! Angel enters the building, a massive manila envelope under his wing. Is that full of comic pages? Time to go in after him. This building is actually the secret base of an evil organization. What kind of, is it like Team Rocket evil organization, or are we talking like what level of evil organization are we talking about? Is what I would say if it were. However, it looks perfectly. Oh god, you set me up for that. There are a few birds walking around inside, but nothing suspicious. I can't imagine Mr. Nishikikoji fitting into such a completely ordinary-looking company, really. Never mind a sore thumb, he must stick out like a thumb that's been nearly lost in a freak machining accident and is now attached through elaborate bandaging and a last-ditch effort to save it. That just sounds like a Canadian work safety PSA. Yep, he stands out. Hello, I'm so glad you could make it today. I've been waiting for you. Indeed, it is time for us to carve out a new creation under the auspicious of the spirit of reason. Golden-winged messenger. I don't like the dead meat music just came back. Yes. Yes. Of course. Let us engage in creative acts fueled by the finest substances of our imagination. I have secured a special room for our meeting today as well. This way, if you please. The incredibly conspicuous golden pheasant and the similarly conspicuous bleeding heart dove disappear into a door at the end of the excessively ordinary hallway. Their conversation just now didn't sound at all suspicious, but my danger sense is tingling. After them. This is the room. Huh? There's a light on above the door. It says... Excuse me? Oh? This is a publisher's office, right? Not a hospital. What? No one answers me. In any case, Angel's in danger. Enough sneaking. It's time for actions. Loud. Oh. I'm gonna. Yeah. This seems like a good time to say. Publishing some good surgery. Why would you be publishing surgery? Why? I could get if you're publishing surgical books. Why would you publish a surgery? They had water. Okay, hold on. A cat came in here. Maybe multiple cats. I'm not sure. Gizmo! Okay, hold on. Gizmo! She's here. Okay. Wait. It's my Luna! She came in to say hi. Hold the phone. Luna! It's lovely! Hello! Hi. Okay. Well, I guess that she'll come up here if she wants. Loud ones! Are any of you, dude, either of you are good at being loud and distractible? My time has come. Coming through! In the very unmeeting room-like room are Angel unconscious and... What is it now? The operation is in progress. Didn't you see the sign outside? The flashy pheasant drawing blood from him. What are you doing? You're not drawing any manga at all. You're just drawing blood. We are in the midst of a grand creative act. A beautiful artwork fashioned of his blood and mine. Saying creepy stuff like that while draining away somebody's lifeblood is an awful lot like a certain fluffy heretic. Release him, now, or I'll take him here by force. Oh my, how gallant. Would you be his sweetheart then? No! We two are linked by the karma of our previous lives, a disaster of the soul. I see your worldview is every bit as unique as his. Birds of a feather, eh? I had thought your face was familiar. We have met before, yes? So, you will be taking him home then? And if I were to say no? Think I can't do anything because I'm just a human girl, do you? Plenty of people have regretted that before. Take this! Acrobatic Starlight Kick! Oh wait, that's just a Sailor Moon. I was like, that's just the straight up season 5 Sailor Moon right there. Oh my, isn't that dangerous? You've knocked a hole in the floor, young lady. I'd rather think a direct hint might leave my beautiful plumage disgracefully singed. He dodged it? Oh, Betsy, I don't know if you've ever heard the music from the original game, but it is so good. Let's go. I'm pumped. Let's do this. He's in better shape than the aforementioned fluffy heretic. I feel no artistry in you, but your physical ability holds value. It is beautiful. Thus the flamboyant heretic happily praises me. Oh, stop, I'll blush. Wait, no! I am Okami of St. Pigeon Nations. I will defeat you and bring my classmates back with me. Gallant indeed. Prepare yourself for the end, Mr. Bishiki Koji. Oh, he's gonna get mad I said his name wrong. Did you just call me Bishiki Koji? Did I? Maybe I did. Geez, between you and Mr. Nanaki, a girl just can't get away with a little slip of the tongue around here. And I believe this is the second time you have done so, is it not? That's it. I'm dead. I'm gonna die right here. My cold, lifeless body is just gonna be on the floor right here. Mr. Bishiki Koji. No, no, you said it again. Wait, no, I mean Mr. Nishiki Koji's cheerful tone of voice is suddenly gone. His words now barely audible.
A body has been discovered.
It's no good.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
good with names.
the class trial will begin.
This must be what they call the calm before the storm. You are still a child, so perhaps you do not know. Do you understand what a serious offense it is to misspeak someone's name? I have a lot of social anxiety, so when I do, I apologize profusely and sometimes I start crying. Particularly my name. My name is special because I am special. It is the only name of its kind. Nishiki Koji Tori. This is the worst affront imaginable. Did I not tell you I would make you wish you had never crawled out your miserable way into this world if you misspoke it again? A flash fills the room as he shouts. What? What's happening? Whoa, the room's all messed up. What did he do that for? Good thing I got Angel and got out of the way. I could have been vaporized. Thunder? That can't be it. Some sort of laser weapon? I would rather you did not think of it as some lowly laser beam. Nishiki Koji Masterpiece X768 Optical Ordnance Imaginal Ray. It is the ultimate weapon, utilizing young Higure's unique physical properties. Is it not beautiful? Angel's physical properties? He must be talking about that thing where he draws other people into his fantasies when he gets excited. Oh, there are 2 birds attached to the laser. What is this? This must violate some sort of basic avian right. I suppose this is the Ray's first introduction. Very well, I shall explain. The pheasant inflates his chest and begins his lecture. He was angry up until a minute ago, but now that he's talking about his creation, he seems pretty happy. Is his personality that simple? The factor behind Higure's ability to draw those around him into mass hallucinations is abundant in his blood. In other words, with his blood, anyone can have the same power. And so, it came to me to try intensifying an already powerful fantasy and converting it into energy for a weapon most Dumos. Why am I shivering? What people on this earth have the least love for the world and live for their fantasies the most? Where could I find them? My research was long and arduous, but then I found the answer. The very best candidates were at Tokyo Big Sight. That's too cruel. How could you use a couple of harmless otaku as weapons to hurt others? Cruel? Whatever do you mean? Inconceivable. It cannot be. How could they not rejoice at becoming a part of my beautiful creation? They are like confused paints to which I have added scheme, sense, artistry. Is it not wonderful? Pretty core. So moe. Poor light gray. So moe. That sounds like disgusting paint. Wait, I think this is the first time I've seen otaku who say moe in real life. I will admit, unless I'm quoting something from like Lucky Star, I don't think I've ever said it in real life up until this point. Good grief, this guy was that guy in school, wasn't he? What guy are you referring to, Rob? This weapon is useless. What good is it going to do now? We're not at war. Release those otaku. Useless? Oh no. It has a purpose, a very important one. I am going to use this weapon to destroy your school. What? More specifically, what lies beneath your school. And one bird there in particular, it's gotta be the doctor. Wait, what did we do? Is this revenge for your dead parents? No, though it is revenge. For me. Or perhaps I should call it a settlement. So it's a personal grudge then? Is that it? I don't know what's going on, but I can't just stand by now that I've heard this. I'll stop you here and now. I'd like to see you try. I can't get close. Otaku truly have amazing imaginations. I can see no limits to their use. Ugh. I can't fight very well while carrying Angel either. I think I might have to pull out for now. I will stop you, Mr. Nishiki Koji. I will. Please do try. I hope you can come up with something by tomorrow. I have already gotten all the blood I need from Higure. None can stand in the path of my artistry now. And so I recovered Angel and fled from the Golden Weekly headquarters. Crazy dream, huh? It was a dream? Nope, just kidding. It remains a troubling reality. Oh man, I thought they were about to pull a Twilight Breaking Dawn on us. I was about to get so angry. Jeez, don't confuse me like that. It looks like this is more serious than we thought. I don't think anybody would have expected to find an operation room and a giant laser in a publisher's building. I'm just glad you and Angela are okay, Okami. Forgive me. To think that my cursed blood now powers the light of dark judgment. Why would you be donating blood at the publishers anyway? Did you notice what was happening, Angel? No. My consciousness wandered into the great void. In other words, he'd go to a meeting, be stunned, have blood taken, and then go home feeling dazed and anemic. That's too much. How did he not notice? Mr. Nishiki Koji said I would have to come up with something by tomorrow. I think that's when he's planning to attack. The laser at the office blasted through the floor. It was about as powerful as my Starlight kick. He probably has a more powerful version prepared if he's hoping to destroy the school. That seems likely. I tried calling the police, but they wouldn't take me seriously at all. Calling up and saying, "Excuse me, officer, there's a comic book editor and he wants to blow up my school with a giant laser," probably wouldn't get more than an immediate disconnection. I guess we'll have to defend the school ourselves. It looks like it. Let's have some tea and think about it. I think I'll have peach tea. I would like melon soda. I would like the pulsating blood blessed by earth and sky. Blood orange juice. You three are awfully relaxed. Who is Mr. Nishiki Koji trying to get revenge on anyway? Since he's targeting the school, it must be a student or a teacher here, but... wait, just wait until it starts getting powered by someone who's very imaginative and no, raising the hammer. Yeah, same. So, you got another proposal accepted, huh? The second division sure is impressive. Oh, naturally. Wait, was his name Ryuji? We are talking about me here, after all. I feel terrible for all the biologists here, having to work under an empty-headed bird like you. I can't see any reason why the biologists here would need pity from you. What's that? Who is he, one of yours? Oh my gosh. Ryuji's a pigeon, confirmed. Oh, is this the first time you two have met? This is our newest friend, Issa Soma. Come on, Issa, say hello to Nishiki Koji. I am Issa. A useless leader and researchers who don't even know how to greet their betters. The future of the biology division is the bleakest thing I have ever seen. What are you talking about? Issa's great. He'll probably be the department head someday. I bet you two will get along just fine. Again? My results cannot be inferior to his. This is a dream. Just a bad dream. Issa Soma. I can never claim the spotlight as long as he is here. But I must be the best. I've already decided I must. I was worried about that feral, but he was no trouble. Our spheres of research never overlapped. Nothing good has come of Issa's taking over the division. My beautiful, glorious second optical weapons division. How can its name be so trod into the ground? Issa's origins are a mystery. Something's definitely not right here. The value they place in him must be mistaken. Only his proposals ever get accepted. My talents will rot in his shadow. This tragedy reeks of deceit and intrigue. I have no wish for depravity and decay. I shall gladly leave. The next day. Today is Mr. Nishiki Koji's silly destroy St. Pigeonations with a giant laser day. We have to protect the school. It's Yuga. Salutations, mon ami. This is Sakazaki. I'm in front of the Golden Weekly HQ. Over. Report situation. Everything's as you predicted. There's a giant laser inside the building. It's installed on the roof, and I think they're adjusting the aim. Take a look with the telescope. They're preparing already? Where'd I put the telescope? Failure to act with speed in such a situation is... Here, use this. Thank you. You're always so well prepared, Sakuya. Let's see, the building should be over... It's huge! It appears to be charging up. What is wrong with Japan's public security forces? Why is he able to have a weapon like that? My thoughts exactly. Given the size... I knew it. He's got even more otaku hooked up than the two I saw yesterday. Oh my gosh, somebody set these poor words free. This is too much. If he turns the fantasies and delusions of that many otaku into power for a weapon, it might just be unstoppable. We could be obliterated at any moment. What are situations like this called again? I'm gonna save to be very safe. Attention or die? Emergencies? Yes, those. Can't you even remember basic English terminology? Humans, I swear. Anyway, we need to prepare. Aren't you on defense? Leave observation to me and return to your station. Yes, sir. That's right. I have the extremely important job of defending from whatever attack comes our way. This is a real battle. If we fail, the school burns. My blood is boiling already. Hylia, we were waiting for you. Hurry, we need to get ready. Sorry to keep you waiting. The hour of judgment draws near. We must disrupt the light of dark judgment with arcane waves. Angel, Ryota, Mr. Nanaki, and I are on defense. Time for Operation Pretty Core Shield. Fight fire with fire, and hallucinogenic Filipino dub powers with hallucinogenic Filipino dub powers. If Mr. Nishiki Koji can power his weapon with Angel's abilities, we can fight him off with those same abilities. If we try hard enough and believe in each other, Angel's powers can make us all into magical girls. Oh my gosh, please tell me I get to be a magical bird. Can I be like Magical Bird Cody? Or Magical Bird Scooty? And Matcha and Mochi? Listen, I'd buy your Magical Bird merch at birdism.com. Ryota is core gray. Mr. Nanaki is core light gray. I'm core dark gray. And Angel is the fairy who granted the pretty core girls their mighty powers, Harikad. With the four of us together, we can raise a pretty core barrier to protect the school from Mr. Nishiki Koji's nefarious plans. Are we really going to save the school with a joke like this? This isn't a joke. This is pretty core. I'm not sure, Hylia. I love we're fighting anime with anime. We're fighting the power of anime with the power of anime. I'm not sure, Hylia. When a pretty core shout like that, I've got the power of God and anime on my side. I shall invoke the defensive right of old, shining pretty core field. Angel's giving it his all. We just have to believe in each other, okay? We can do this. Ha! An excellent day. Hardly a cloud obscures Japan's lovely face, and every corner and recess of Little Dove City is laid bare before me. The ghosts of the past which have pained me these long years, that damnable partridge who was always in my way, and the institution which let my genius wither. It is time to say farewell to them all. I shall wash them clean away, and then it will be time to step into a brand new world of imagination. As the sun rises above anew. Chief Editor, sir, should we set the deadline for this year's New Face Award to end of March like last year? Oh, yes. Also, we got Takakishi Po doing the announcement cut. So make sure to follow up with him. It is an anime bird fight, though. I probably should have seen this going the magical girl bird route. You know what? I didn't see it going that way either, but I felt like they were they were hinting at it, and we just didn't think they would do it. But dang. This is frickin' Hatoful Boyfriend. I really shouldn't expect them to just not go that route. Got it. Thanks, sir. Where was I again? Anyway, this is not only revenge, this is a ceremony which I must undergo to usher in my new self. Tremble! Be awed by the artistry of my beautiful creation. I'll expect an apology in the next world. Isa Soma! It's starting. Come on, Angel. Light of magic and hope that twists throughout this world. Grant the chosen ones the power to defend this land. Pretty core, open my heart though. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Core gray. A single flower swaying in the exhaust fumes. Core light gray. A single flower. Oh god, what was it? I think it was BB gun, right? I'm pretty sure it was BB gun. Shredded by the BB gun's rage. Core dark gray. We want to become seniors here and graduate. We won't let you destroy our school. I just finished grading the proficiency test, and it was a lot of work. Couldn't you at least wait until after I'd returned them? Rude, right? I don't really want to think about how I did on my proficiency test, so I guess even if the school got destroyed, it wouldn't be all that. You must not let your heart waver, Adele Blow. Right. I'm scared about my test, but it would be worse to let our school be blown away. Mr. Nishiki Koji, your plot ends here. Pretty core barrier. It's holding. We can do it. We can save the school. I see. You recover remarkably quickly, Higure Angel. Or perhaps you remain able to manifest illusions even when weakened. But did you really think I didn't have a backup plan? Prepare to trigger the fangirls. Something's happening, Hylia. What is it? He's adding power. The second attack will come soon. Tsundere racing dumb. Oh gosh, this is literally me reading fanfiction at 3 a.m. It's the same hecking energy. It's pink. The first wave was just a ranging shot. I've got more than that, just moe-loving pigs after all. I have heard that the fantasies of fangirls far surpass those of any fanboy. Watch and be destroyed. We need to block it. It's too much. Core dark gray. We do seem to be getting squeezed. So my evil half truly does have the power to destroy this world. We can't give up. We have to defend the school. We're the only ones who can. Cool! Everything's all sparkly. Oh no. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! We can't give up yet. Cool! We cannot. Merry Christmas! We have to help the pretty cures with our miracle pigeon wife. Cool! You can do it, pretty cures! God, I love this. This is a vibe. Don't give up. You can do it. You are pretty core. I can hear everyone cheering us on. Pretty cores are warriors of love. Their kindness makes us stronger. It's very reassuring, isn't it? You still resist? Pitiful. Allow me to end it for you. Remove all limiters. Output to maximum. He's tsundere and noble, so he... I can't. I was gonna make my bed, but now I'm just watching this unfold. I am so sorry. This is such a distraction. I thought it looked like the tank was spitting out ink. I mean, hey, look at Platoon. Ink is a weapon. You dumb newbie. Everybody knows Racing Dumb X Tree Sparrow is practically canon. They're doing this shit worse. The butlers are so hot. Black-winged and skilled eggs and pink pelican is the best. What is this? Why is the energy converter becoming so unstable? Because shipping wars, my man. You should learn. You should have known better. Your time of judgment has come. You who would have used the blood of the Crimson Angel of Judica to sate your greed. A golden-winged messenger! Pure spirits of light, gather and strike his golden hue! Shining pretty core burst! We did it! We did it, Angel! We deflected the Otaku laser! Look, the Golden Weekly building is practically destroyed! I hope nobody was in there.
A body has been
That may not be a
discovered.
good thing.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will
That
begin.
may not have been a good thing.
You don't even happen to know where the wrench is, do you?
I do not.
Great.
You could check, I might be able to find it. Ow, thank you. The ow. Very much ow. Okami Final Battle vibes, hearing everyone's prayers to gain power. Okami, Persona 5, DBZ powering the Kamehameha. Like, literally, no, the Spirit Ball. Not Kamehameha, the Spirit, like, oh my gosh. I'm thinking of, like, I'm trying to think of, like, every single anime right now that just uses the power of everybody pray super hard. Oh my gosh. Yes, that abominable evil has been checked. They probably won't be back in business for a little while. I wasn't sure we could do it. I'm so glad the school's okay. This was my sin. I should have realized sooner that he meant to harvest my blood for evil. Thank you for the snood, by the way. This was my sin. I should have realized sooner that he meant to harvest my blood for evil. Forgive me. Don't worry about it, Angel. All's well that ends well. It was Mr. Nishiki Koji's fault anyway. It's wrong for an adult to go around tricking high school students like that. Try not to get tricked by any more bad grown-ups, okay? Yes. I shall carve this lesson into my crimson chest, Sage of Nightmares. I did not account for this in my calculations. My creation was perfect. It was the materials that failed me. Those fangirls' fantasies were dreadful. No one told me their energies would be so unharmonious. My dude, have you ever been on like, you know, like, I don't know, Reddit or something, and you just, some shipping forums, man? Oh, yeah, it's the Facebook power trope. I.e. hashtag thoughts and prayers. I should have trick to suck the energy out of everyone in the city. It's a flawless plan that always rocked. Yeah, I really should have went that route. Probably would have been successful. It wouldn't have broken down if it weren't for those fangirls. Oh well. No doubt he saw the power of my artistry. This was a declaration of war. Golden Weekly Chief Editor Nishi Kikoji Tori speaking. Ah, Mr. Nishi Kikoji. This was very childish and irresponsible of you, understand? I want you to think about what you've done. Shut up. This isn't over yet. Wow, even his closing line sounded like something a movie villain would say after his evil organization is destroyed and he has no chance of winning. When did you get him to give you his number? Anyway, it looks like he'll probably retreat for now. We're not even gonna answer that plot hole. Hopefully we won't see him again anytime soon. I guess this means your manga's back to square one, Angel. But don't worry, I know you can do it. Be not afraid, Adele Blah. The star that shines within my soul has not yet lost its luster. You always try your best, so I'm sure you'll debut someday. I'll buy all his manga. And I'll be there when you do. Now then. Salutations, mon ami. Good work. Yuya, how do things look over there? I hope no one's killed. Don't worry, the building is badly damaged, but we've already extracted everyone who was kidnapped from the big site. We've got it from here. Good work. Thanks, Yuya. So even that mongrel can make himself useful once in a while. He has all sorts of shady connections, so he's really nice to have around in situations like this. Looks like everything's settled. Actually, who was Mr. Nishiki Koji trying to get revenge on? Maybe I'll call him up later and ask. Achoo. Oh dear. Am I letting myself catch cold? Perhaps I should have brought an extra sweater. Fallen Chronicles, absolute 0. Finished. Hi, sorry, I'm very distracted. I had an itch. Distractions were happening. Oh, what's our uptime? Just over 3 hours? We're just over 3 hours. Because we have 2 more episodes. And I'm wondering if we should just split this up into 2 streams and save that for next time. I'm very much trying not to think about hiccups, but you know what? You just reminded me that those were a thing. Oh my gosh. I'm crying. I love that just the Pretty Cure references got me so bad. Sorry, I'm deciding. I don't know what to do. What is it? 11:50? What did I say it was? 11:20? I'm like, we could probably, we could start it, but we probably wouldn't finish it because these are like an hour-ish long. Like, I'm like me judging how long these episodes have been, like roughly an hour long. Heck. 0.3 bird? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay, I don't heckin' know. I'm debating. Once again. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking. Oh, jibber jibber. I know we still need to finish Nuvulet's story. There is a bunch of Genshin stuff I have planned. We can just continue this for a little bit. It's alright, because I don't know how much longer the next story is. At least before we end today. Denise Cardinal. Denise Cardinal. Do. Oh my gosh. Ruler of the stars, the dreaming king. The path to his kingdom quietly awakens in the sleeping night sky. We must not miss the train. We cross the glowing river. We follow the obsidian map into the world of shadows. Okay, here we go. Kami. Hoyle. Yes. I am not here. It's almost the end of the year. I love Nageki's theme so much. It's so good. And Nageki just came out to me. What do you... I believe I am what you would refer to as a ghost, bound to the place of my death. Or something like that. No worries, Rob. Have a good night. I only ever see him in the library, but I just thought he was a shut-in. I never expected this. I've seen 1,000 wonders in my time, but even I'm a little surprised. Of course he's still Nageki. It's not like we can't be together anymore. No matter who or what he is, he's still my friend. This won't change anything. You are very strange, Miss Hylia. Shouldn't you pick your friends a little more carefully? What are you talking about? I can be friends with a ghost if I want. That's all for today. See you all tomorrow. Half days always remind you that it's the end of the semester, huh? Indeed. There is perhaps a week left. Oh, that's so lonely. I want to stay in class 2-3 a little longer. Cool. Oko-san feels lonely too. Oko-san does not want to be thrown out of this classroom. Why not repeat a year if you want to stay that much? Repeating a year in high school would be a little too much. You don't mind, Sakuya? You don't feel sad that we might all split up at the end of the year? Not at all. A group mentality is for the weak. I guess I'm one of the weak then. I hope we'll all be in the same class again next year, with Mr. Nanaki. Well, I hope I see you all in the spring too. The year's almost over, meaning I'm almost through at the library too. I should be heading over there about now. Oh, could you wait a moment? We're not done? Sorry, I forgot to tell you all something. They'll be opening the school the night after tomorrow. Opening the school? At night? Is it some sort of school-wide bravery challenge? A grand tournament of guts to close the year? Perfect to make the blood boil and the flesh crawl. Think of the memories we'll make. I don't want to make those memories. Unfortunately, that's not it. It's the Astronomy Club's activity night. The Astronomy Club? Meaning, the Astronomy Club used to do a lot of serious observation, but after a while their activities devolved into bonfire mixer parties. But that sounds like fun, though. After a long and circuitous tale, they turned into a cult and worshipped the bonfire as a god, and the student council had to enact budgetary measures. Did they gather around the bonfire and go, shark bait, ooh, ah? Why? Are they worshipping the fire gods? Hades! I don't know. I'm losing it. If you want to hear more about their story, go buy that thing and listen to it. You know the thing, the one that isn't out in English. Will people even know what to buy from that description, Okami? Cool! It's stealth marketing! Stealth marketing! It didn't sound very stealthy to me. A true samurai's never stealthy. So the Astronomy Club has started having activities again? That's right, though the bonfires are still banned. There's going to be a total lunar eclipse that night. We decided to open up the roof so everyone could see. You don't need to be a member of the astronomy club to come. Everyone's welcome. A total lunar eclipse. That sounds exciting. Who knows when another one will happen? I think I'll go. And then we all get together around the bonfire and sing Total Eclipse of the Heart. I heard there's going to be a radical lunar eclipse, Nageki. It's a total lunar eclipse, Miss Hylia, not a radical lunar eclipse. Nageki's stare is like the frigid wind of a Siberian winter night. Have you ever seen one, Nageki? Perhaps. I may have, or I may not have. I do not remember. I suppose he did only just realize that he's dead a few days ago. His memory must still be foggy. They're opening the school at night the day after tomorrow so we can see it. Want to watch it with me? We could have a moon viewing party in the library. The moon's going to be eclipsed. I'm not sure how much of a moon viewing party that would be. Wouldn't we have a better view from the roof anyway? Oh yeah, it is going to be open after all. But can you get out of here? If it's to the roof, then yes. Hold it! What, really? Aren't you trapped in here? Perhaps I didn't tell you. I can't leave the library, but I can move straight up and down. To the chemistry lab directly underneath us, for instance. Mobility, vertical only. That's amazing. I'll have to train my legs so that one day I can move like that too. I don't think it has anything to do with leg training. I think that has to do with whether or not you're corporeal or not, and I'm not sure you really want to be released from your mortal flesh prison. So you'll be able to join us on the roof? Yup. Okay, that's amazing, Nageki. Really? I'm not sure I see what good it does us. Just think about it. We can go sunbathing on the roof during lunch breaks and stuff. I'm getting excited already. I suppose so. But you're always taking naps on the library windowsill anyway, so I don't think it'll be all that different. Geez, Nageki, isn't a change of scene supposed to be romantic? Anyway, let's watch the eclipse together. If you want to. Well, alright. Yay! You're awfully enthusiastic. Of course I am. I can't wait. Important notice. Please be aware, this episode contains spoilers for the Inugami clan by Yokomizu Seishi. If you are reading it or plan to read it, you may want to wait until after that to play this game. Yasu did it! Why would you do that? What page is this bird on? Otherwise, enjoy the ride. The promised night of the total lunar eclipse. And not a cloud in the sky, perfect for a moon viewing party. I'm not sure it's exactly a moon viewing party, but I am glad it's clear. The weather report said it might get cloudy after all. It's cold up here, so make sure you stay warm, everyone. I see you even brought a blanket, sir. Yes, this blanket always helps me relax. Wake up, you fool. Aren't you supposed to be the chaperone? Looks like the regular crew's all here. Meeting up in the school at night like this is so exciting. Cool! It is the full moon. Oko-san's bestial heritage awakes. Cool? Can you feel your bestial inner selves calling, Okami, Nageki? My bestial inner self? I don't think I have one. I can, Oko-san. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Looking at you, I almost wonder if there ever really was a time when humans ruled the earth, Miss Look, we used to be very resourceful, but then we welcomed our new avian overlords. Cool! Oko-san thinks Okami's probably not a human. No, I am a human. Can the others even see him? Oko-san doesn't seem to be having any trouble. I've heard that animals can see ghosts, so maybe the same is true of older breeds? What about Ryota? Oh, hi Nageki. I thought you only ever showed up in the library. Indeed. He can see him just fine. Maybe Ryota and I are attuned with the paranormal? Sakuya? Is there really someone there? Yep. You can't see him? A kind of skinny mourning dove? I am not surprised. Most birds haven't paid any attention to me until now. I am not sure I believe it. Is this a joke? BRB, hunter-gathering. I'm gonna say that every time I go get food. No! Though, if it were, I bet you'd fall for it completely. Cool! Only birds who are pure of heart can see him. Fugo-san is pure. What do you mean to mock me, filthy mongrel? Oh, jeez, don't fight, you two. Doves aren't usually nocturnal, are they? Why do they all have so much energy? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! These two have too much energy as well. I had hoped they would calm down once Christmas was past, but it would seem that they become excited in response to any sort of special event. I mean, that's me. I'm like Happy Halloween all year. Doctor, you're here to see the eclipse too? I suppose I am. It is certainly an interesting phenomenon, and these two insisted on seeing it. Merry Christmas! It's hide and seek! Mr. Moon is playing hide and seek! Well, everyone seems to be having fun. It's almost midnight. Look at the sky, everyone. It should start soon. Nageki! Nageki! It's starting! You don't need to shout. I can hear you perfectly well. You'll bother the neighbors. We ain't got no neighbors. It's the middle of the night. I forgot. Nageki? Can I sit next to you? Go ahead. I can't tell if his feathers are warm or cold. I can barely even tell that I'm touching them at all. It could be just my imagination. But sitting here gazing up at the night sky, he looks happier than usual. Seeing his face makes me feel warm inside. This must be all my imagination. The eclipse is starting. Animal Crossing? Hello? I can see no one else on the train. It is very quiet. Is this the last train? It's dark outside. I look up and address the dove leaning his head out the window opposite. Don't stick your head out too far, Nageki. I won't. It looks so strange outside. What are those lights flowing by? Are we next to a river? I think so. The River of Stars, that is. The River of Stars? The Milky Way. Those are stars, you see. Oh, so that's it? I see blue stars and green ones in all colors. There are indeed a great variety. Nageki takes a black plane sphere out from somewhere and points at it. We're here, near Cygnus. Cygnus? Is that a constellation? That's right. Maybe you know it as the Swan. Oh, yes! I know that one. So Cygnus is the Swan? I never knew. The bright one we just passed is Deneb. I think we'll see Albiro in a few minutes. You know a lot, Nageki. I was always told that every hunter-gatherer needs to be able to find Polaris, but other than that, I don't know any of them. If we passed its tail and are nearing the head, we must be traveling from north to south. But the Swan is a summer constellation. It's a little early for us to be seeing it from the northern hemisphere. It's still the third semester after all. Wait, Nageki, when did we get onto this train? Yeah, just noticed. Who knows? Where are we going? I don't know. And the train is going through outer space? It would seem so. You're awfully calm about this. What do I do? We're finally on a date in outer space, and I forgot my spacesuit. What will happen if I go into a vacuum without a spacesuit on? Will I explode? The window's been open the entire time. Hey, Jimmy, how come we can breathe in space without a helmet? Close it, Nageki! Before we explode! Calm down, Miss Hylia. It's all right. This is probably just a dream. A dream? That's right. Nageki can move vertically, but he still can't leave the school. There's no way he could be on the train together. What were we doing? Astronomy. Oh, right! We were watching the eclipse on the roof with everyone. Does this mean we fell asleep in the middle of the eclipse? Perhaps. It's a little bit cliche, but you could try pinching your cheek. Oh, yeah. Doesn't hurt. It feels kind of unsatisfying. I feel the same as always, but if you don't feel normal, this must be a dream. I see. That's too bad. Going on a trip with you would be so much fun, but it's just a dream. I don't mind if it is. He continues staring out the window at the pale stars. He seems more open than usual. I guess he's right. We should enjoy ourselves, even if it is just a dream. We will be checking tickets now. Please have them ready as the conductor goes, "Oh, I don't have a ticket. Please don't kick me out. I don't want to be floating in the endless vacuum of space for all eternity." Howdy there. Please show me your oh my gosh, it's so weird that we get all the realistic birds, but the conductor is just this like this animated burb. I'm just kind of more thrown by that right now. The conductor appears without a sound. I never felt him coming. He's as good as the doctor. Wait, have I met you somewhere before? Could be. I see too many people every day to know. I really feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Maybe it's just a coincidence? Anyway, tickets, please. Tickets? You mean we need to pay to ride the train even though it's a dream? Oh, I see you have a scorpion flame, sir. The plane sphere gets you on for free. Wow, you get a free ride, Nageki? I don't remember getting this anywhere. Of course not. This scorpion flame is a treasure passed down only to the chosen ones. Space can be a dangerous place for someone without one of these. Take good care of it. Never ever give it to anyone, no matter how they ask. Alright. It is a far cry from what a middle schooler might use in a science fair project. It looks antique and valuable. The stars aren't printed on the surface, and instead they glitter almost with their own light. Are those real gemstones? And you, miss? You don't have a plane sphere, do you? I need to pay a fare too? Of course you do. Man, even in my dreams I can't escape capitalism. Only the one with the plane sphere gets on for free. What a financially troubling dream. What do I do? Do I have anything I could use as a ticket? Here. What is that? It's the fortune I drew at the temple on New Year's. You've been holding on to it for a while. Ah, it's a ticket for the green car. It is? You can stay here if you want, but you could move to the celebrity car. I'm famous. See you around. That depends. Are all the famous celebrities in the celebrity car? What a convenient dream. The train will be stopping for a few minutes to wait for signals. So there are traffic signals in outer space? It would seem so. No one would think that... Is Ed Sheeran in the green car? What kind of bird is Ed Sheeran, but is he in the green car? I'm going in the green car. No one would think with so much room they could arrange it so that the train would never have to stop. Yeah. Oh, Nageki! There's a station! We aren't really trying to get anywhere anyway. Want to get off? A station? Didn't they just say we were stopping to wait for signals? But there's a platform and everything! Look, it says Southern Cross Line, the King Station. Let's get off! Alright, let's go. Hello, chicken! How are you? Oh my gosh, this is so pretty! I want to... Ah, thank you! This is so pretty! I love it! Oh my goodness! I would actually like... This is like a book, out of a picture book that I really hecking love those. Wow, it's wonderful! It's like we're in a fairy tale! What a pretty town, Nageki! I'm getting excited already. Indeed, it's almost like we're dreaming. We are. We can look around a little, right? Let's see what there is to see and then get back on the train. It's not like we're headed anywhere in particular after all. That's true, but the station's gone. I turn around and the station is indeed gone. The H platform has disappeared, leaving only the palely glowing tracks running off into the distance. Maybe this is like that thing in adventure games where we can't leave until we've completed some more events? Who knows? We can't leave this star for now anyway. In that case, we'll have to see its sights until it's... Oh my gosh, I love this. Where do you want to go, Nageki? We don't have a map, so should we just wander around? I don't think the plane sphere will help us find our way around this star. I'm fine with anywhere. Anywhere you want to go, Miss Hylia. So, I get to be his escort? Leave it to me. My hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me... Excuse me. You must be guests from far away. Welcome to the Holiday Star. Roll credits. We are addressed by a somewhat vague-looking dove. He must be a local. This is the Holiday Star? That's right, the Holiday Star. A happy name. Very happy indeed. We celebrate our holiday, which never ends. This is a happy star. This must be your first time here. Why not go pay your respects to the ruler of this planet, the Dreaming King, our lord? We're meeting the king already? What a forward king he must be. Is that palace in the distance where he lives? Yes, it is. If you head straight for the light atop its tower, you will be there before you know it. Getting invited to see the king as soon as we arrive is definitely VIP treatment. Let's go! The palace was impressive from the outside, but it's even more kingly on the inside. The citizen we talked to earlier said the king would be in here, but... His Royal Highness, the King... Hello. Oh my, that is... I'm not sure what I was expecting. Kind of wasn't expecting. Is that a bird? Is that a cane? Is that Mary Poppins' bird cane? I have several questions. Hello, I am the king. Did he just announce himself? Maybe that's how they do things around here. Game. This game contains spoilers. This chapter almost immediately transitions to an extended dream sequence. And then suddenly you're in Yume Nikki. The crowned bird sets himself down on his magnificent throne. He doesn't quite seem dignified, or maybe he seems a little humble, or... At any rate, he's a very forward king. You are the king? Yes, the king is the king of this star. He's very assertive in an extremely plain way. The king asked, "Are you from the outside? You have a very nice plane sphere." Yes, we're from Little Dove Hachimon City, from St. Pigeonations. It sparkles and is pretty. The king thought he would like it. This? That's so rude. How can you ask for someone's things as soon as you meet them? Are you a selfish character, Mr. King? Oh, that was too harsh, Miss Hylia. You made the king sad. He's kind of a wimpy king. You can't have this, though. I was told not to give it to anyone. I'm sorry. The king does not mind. The king is not crying. The king asked, would you listen to the king's request instead? Request? The king and his people are troubled by the new restaurant at the edge of the Crystal Forest. I would think that restaurants opening at a tourist draw would be perfectly normal. Birds who go into the new restaurant don't come out. Oh no. They're being turned into pies. They go in, but they never come out. Once they go in, they don't come back out. Those who come out can't go in. Do you understand? So, people are disappearing inside the restaurant? Well, this got creepy awfully quickly. The king was very scared. The king cried. The king asked you who have come from outside if you could investigate. I guess wandering travelers will always get asked to run errands if they talk to the king, no matter where and when there are. What do you think, Nageki? Should we accept? We don't have other plans. This could kill some time. An investigation which smacks of intrigue and danger could kill some time. You're awfully bold, Nageki. I like the cut of your jib. Understood, Mr. King. Leave it to us. Roasty toasty birds. No! No roasty toasty birds. I should save. Okay, now it's letting me do it. Okay. We've been walking, following the king's somewhat inexact directions for about half an hour. Is this the crystal forest the king mentioned? There do appear to be crystals. Of course, with everything in the kingdom as sparkly as it is, this forest doesn't really stand out at all. That is correct. This is the crystal forest. Jeez, he startled me. Doesn't anyone here know how to make their presence known beforehand? If this is the crystal forest, then the restaurant should be nearby. Happy New Year! What are you two doing in my dream? I didn't allow you in here. Why are you in my dreams? Hello? Is this just like that one episode of SpongeBob? Are you guys just like dream hopping? What's going on here? Happy New Year! Miru and Kaku are hungry. Wait, Miru, Kaku, what's wrong? Did you suddenly turn into New Year's characters? You do realize that New Year's Day is over already too, right? Merry Christmas! That's true. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku felt lonely because everyone forgot about Christmas. Merry Christmas! But Christmas will always live on in Miru and Kaku's hearts. Oh good, it would really be a little much for them to suddenly change themes that soon after being introduced. Do you know those white things? Oh right, you've never met them. They're Miru and Kaku. They're white things that look kinda like doves but aren't. How vague. Well, I don't really know just what they are yet either, to be honest. It's fine. I'm Nageki, nice to meet you two. Merry Christmas! Nageki! Nice to meet you! Anyway, I hadn't expected to see even you two in this stream. What are you doing? Are you still looking for trees? Merry Christmas! No, Miru and Kaku have a terrible problem. Miru and Kaku are hungry. Merry Christmas! Hungry! So Miru and Kaku are going to the restaurant. No, don't go in there. Yay! Just order some dream DoorDash. Don't go in there. No, wait! Too late. Miru and Kaku vanished deep into the forest. This is gonna be some Hansel and Gretel. I don't know. This must be another one of those flags. After them! It's a potatoey New Year. No, don't you even.
A body has been discovered.
No, don't you dare.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That's literally what's next. I mean, it would be after New Year's, so it would be on point. And so Nageki and I ran through the forest after the disastrously hungry Miru and Kaku. This is the restaurant Miru and Kaku were headed for then. The sign says Chate Chukar? I have a terrible feeling about this. That name can't be a coincidence. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Well, if this is the restaurant the king was talking about, we need to investigate. Nageki looks to me as if asking what we should do next. March straight in the front door, of course. It doesn't look like a restaurant. A passage, a door, and a sign. It's a little plain. Maybe they're closed? The signpost says, "This shop has many orders. Please be patient." Huh? Does that mean there are a lot of customers, so we might have to wait? There isn't anywhere for a queue, though. What do we do, Nageki? What if it's reservation only? We're here as investigators. I don't think we need a reservation. Nah, we probably just need a dream warrant. Oh, right. Let's keep going. We open the door to reveal an identical plain corridor. Another door, another sign, and Miru and Kaku in a bucket. Merry Christmas! Warm and steamy, warm and steamy. They're not dumplings. What are you two doing? Taking a bath? Merry Christmas! Following instructions. Look, Miss Hylia. Nageki points at the sign. Please clean yourselves here. How sanitary. I don't think it has, you know, cleaning your potatoes before you peel them. How sanitary. This restaurant must cater to celebrities. So we may hope. Merry Christmas! Next room, yay! Miru and Kaku, looking a little glossier than usual, head through the door. Oh my gosh. Yet anyway is definitely the key word tonight. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? This place is like an onion. It has layers. Go further in and it looks exactly the same. There's another sign as well. Please rub this cream into your hands, feet, and face from the tips of your feathers all the way into your skin. What? Thanks for smacking me while I was reading that, by the way. What kind of cream? You know, we talking about regular, you know, I hope we're just talking about regular, cream for your skin, like aloe, but something tells me this is more like cream you put on your, the sort of cream that you put on your food. I don't like it. Before eating? I've never been to a high-class restaurant before. Do celebrities always put on moisturizer before eating? No, they don't. Merry Christmas! Cream Irukaku. They're covered in it. Now they just look like eggs. Merry Christmas! On the next room with excitement and dampness, yay! They run through the door, still covered in cream. Oh dear, they're leaving footprints. Well, someone's got to clean that up. And surprise, surprise, it's another passageway with another sign. All those orders must have been hard to follow. What a pity. So then, that one that said that there were a lot of orders didn't mean orders to the restaurant, but orders from the restaurant, yes. Yeah, no, I don't like this play. But there are already birds that are going missing, and I don't like it. I don't like it. This is clearly not a good, clearly not leading to anything good. I'm not taking instructions from some greasy diner. I do what I want. This is the last order. Please rub this salt all over your butt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's the salt because it's gonna help you boil in the water faster and give you seasoning. Salt? On top of the cream? Celebrities do some pretty weird stuff. This would be torture if you had a paper cut or something. Merry Christmas! Ow, it's in my eye. Why did you put it in your eye? Are you two okay? Cream, salt, and tears. I almost feel bad for the floor. It is in a rather sorry state now. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! But that was the last one! Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku get to eat now! I think the proper grammar here would be Miru and Kaku get to be eaten. They go into the next room, leaving a trail of salt and sadness. The janitor will probably have a nervous breakdown. The sign, Miss Hylia. Huh? There's more written on it. We are so sorry for all that. You did very well. Now go ahead. We'll be so happy to have you for dinner. You know that one song in The Land Before Time with the island and the big water and just friends for dinner? Don't want to be friends for dinner. That is literally where this is leading up to, and I don't like it. Well, that ended on an awfully polite note. You think so? It says they'll be happy to have us, see? A polysemy is a terrible thing. Nageki stares at me coldly. Stop it. You'll leave a hole. You are reading have you to mean have you over, yes? I suppose. What else would it mean? What does it mean to have something for dinner, Miss Hylia? I think it means Miru and Kaku are the main course. What? Oh no, thanks for the explanation. Now we need to hurry. Coming through, that is a big heckin' pot. I don't like that pot. Oh my gosh. The passage from the entrance leads straight into the kitchen. This is a bit much. Merry Christmas! Oh my gosh, their faces are red. Ow! They're being boiled. Are you two okay? Merry Christmas! This bath is too hot. Can't they turn it down a little? It looks like we're in time. Wait just a minute, you two. I'll have the temperature down in no time, and then you can enjoy your bath. I think we should just yank them out. My, you two are noisy. Are you with them? Ooh! Ooh! What, doctor? You are suddenly now a chef. I don't like it. I knew it would be you. Does your cruelty know no bounds even in dreams, doctor? Why can't you at least be nice while I'm asleep? Do you not think I should behave in your dreams as you would expect me to? Also, isn't this cannibalism? I guess so, but... Oh no, he is a chubby bird, if there ever was one. Now then, it is not yet your turn. May I ask you to be quiet while you wait? Also, it would appear that you have not followed all the instructions. Please return to the entrance and start over. He has a knife, Miss Hylia. Let's get out of here. Humans who'd be scared of a butter knife like that died out long ago. Don't worry, Nageki. I can handle this. I don't want to fight him. What should I do? Oh, there's choices. Right golden lightning spiral kick, legendary left tempest uppercut. I mean, yeah, no, he doesn't have to tell me twice. I would gladly leave. I mean, this is a dream anyway. Does it matter? I have more lower body strength than upper body strength, so let's go with golden lightning spiral kick. Take this! Right golden lightning spiral kick! Not only do you not follow orders, but you also damage my hardwood floor. He dodged it? Miss Hylia, watch out! You have not adequately cleaned yourself, but there is no helping it. Become sashimi. No, I just want to eat sashimi! What? There is a bad ending in this! Good, it's caramel candy ladder, smartphone, halberd.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly didn't think that would matter. But apparently that mattered. Lesson learned. Load. Hey, it's a good thing I saved right there, because we've got to skip through that. And this time I'm going with the punch, not the kicks. I'm gonna go with the punches. Got it. Legendary left tempest uppercut. Yeah, I knew you were weak on your right side, Doctor. Know the enemy, and you need not fear the result of 100 battles, eh? I had not accounted for this. I did not expect a human as strong as you to come to the restaurant. We'll be taking Miru and Kaku back now. And you're closing this restaurant by order of the health department. Your score is an F. You've been making the king worry, you know. Very well. I shall defer to your impressive physique. Don't worry, I shall spend time coming up with a new way of harvesting ingredients. He's not even trying to hide the fact he's aiming to be back open soon. Make sure you get permission from the king when you reopen, okay? Something tells me he's not asking permission. That's it for that, then. Yup. Are you okay, Miru? Kaku? Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku are warm and steamy. Merry Christmas! And Miru and Kaku got to eat the vegetables from the bed. I mean, I guess you got a free meal out of that. They're still a little on the rare side. That's good. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku are going to burn off some calories now. Yay! Some people just never slow down. See, no, after a bath like that, I just hit the bed and I'm out like a light. I'm not exercising. I'm so hungry. And to be hungry is to be sad. Oh my, a restaurant! Wait, no, don't go in! What's wrong? You can't go in there. It's closed right now. What? No! And I thought I would finally get to eat some corn. The king thought this restaurant was suspicious. You aren't from around here, are you? No, I'm not. I'm a migrant. I'm on a journey now. A journey? Did you come here on the train, sir? Yes, that's right. I'd never seen this star before, so I decided to look around. Ah, journeys are so wonderful. So many things to see. But being hungry is terrible, I agree. It makes me so sad. I suppose I'll keep looking for food then. Goodbye. I mean, I could go for some Mexican street corn too, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Did that last night, Ari Bath, do recommend? Same. Nageki and I watched the migrant wander back into the forest, especially if you have like one of those little bath bombs. If he'd been 5 minutes, or if you've got just like even like Dr. Teal's or something, like heck, and just it makes it smell good. If he'd been 5 minutes earlier, he might have ended up on a spit. Lucky fellow. Definitely. And so we solved the case of the vanishing restaurant goers. What do we do now? We're without a goal again. We should probably go report to the king. He must still be worried. Of course. Let's go back to the palace now then. We'll be walking more. Is that okay with you, Nageki? Yes. I like walking with you. He's so quiet that I hadn't realized. I'm glad he's enjoying himself anyway. Come to think of it, being able to go on a journey and walk around outside like this must be like a dream come true for him. It is a dream after all. Wouldn't it be nice if this dream lasted forever, Nageki? We will wake up when morning comes. It has to end eventually. I know. But until then, I want to keep walking around with you, Miss Hylia. Me too. For now, we can walk back to the king's palace. The king said that will not be necessary. Oh! Okay, he's meeting us halfway. It's the Forward King! You appear out of nowhere just like your citizens, Mr. King. Your Majesty, we defeated the owner of the restaurant. The restaurant is closed now, so there's nothing more to worry about. The king is very grateful. Thank you, guests from away. Thank you. You're welcome. The king would like to reward you. Please accept the king's gift. What a pretty gem! What kind is it? A garnet. The name comes from the French word for pomegranate. It looks a little bit like a pomegranate, I guess. But the king is still troubled. The king asked, will you listen to the king's next request? You must be having an awful lot of trouble for how peaceful this planet seems. What do you think, Nageki? We don't have anything else to do, do we? I'll let you decide. Quick save. Well, heroes are supposed to complete the quest set before them, right? What is your next request, Mr. King? The flowers in the garden are going to be blown away. Blown away? Is there a typhoon coming? The garden is going to explode. What kind of garden is this? The king is very scared. The king is crying. Even I would be a little unsettled if my garden was going to explode. Let's help him, Miss Hylia. Leave it to us, Mr. King. Okay. Oh gosh. I think the king has like way too many problems, and I do feel bad for him, but like, I mean, the poor king's just having so much anxiety, and I feel so bad for him. It's not easy being a person in charge, but like also, maybe that restaurant should have been closed just a tiny bit sooner. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just taking a wild guess here. We're back in the city, but where do you think this explosive garden is exactly? I'm also just a little concerned. Like, if I like step on the wrong flower, does this whole garden explode? Like, how does this work? Who knows? I don't see anything likely here. Maybe it's on the outskirts of the town? And this time we might not know it even if we see it. We should have gotten the king to show us the way. The flowers blew up. The garden exploded. Nageki, look! A crowd of panicking citizens trying to run away from something, like rats from a burning sewer pipe. That analogy is a little bit mean, Miss Hylia. We'll probably find the garden if we go towards whatever they're running from. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that blowing up gardens is common practice on this barbaric star? Sakuya! Huh? Didn't something like this happen a few weeks ago? It's a nice garden, aside from the holes. And poor Sakuya, he gets to be the bombing victim even in dreamland. It is dreadful. And I have an important tea party scheduled for local celebrities today. This disgrace will besmirch the LaBelle family name. Oh, so he's hosting a tea party here? Geez, he should have invited me too. Though I'm not a celebrity. Do you know who did this? I haven't the slightest. There has been no suspicious activity. The garden blew up by itself. So, time bombs set before everyone got here? That's some awfully meticulous terrorism for a fairy tale world. Have you already made enemies who would want to ruin your name on this planet, Sakuya? Do you mock me? Perhaps you have not noticed, but this is a dream, and it only just started. I have barely been here for a few hours. I'm sure in those few hours, Saki, you probably pissed someone off. How could I possibly have made enemies? I think Sakuya's snobby aristocratic attitude could make him all kinds of enemies within the space of a single conversation. But then again, none of the people here seem particularly short-tempered. If it's not someone settling a grudge, then who and why? Maybe they have some other far deeper motive that we're just... What? Confound it! More explosions? Miss Hylia, get down! Wow, more holes! Ugh. Show yourselves, terrorists! Cowards! That's right! Come out and fight us like men! Or birds! Wait, someone's coming through. Looks like I've arrived at Yuya! Yuya! Salutations, mon ami. So you're here too? This is no time for salutations, you insufferable mongrel. What have you done to my beautiful garden? Oh, looks like I blew most of it up. Sorry, Sakuya. Looks like? What do you mean, looks like? Take responsibility for your actions, you filthy mongrel. Cur. Look at what you've done. My garden is nothing but holes. Sorry. I had a little trouble finding the entrance, you see. There's a gate right over there, too. Yeah, Yuya. Why did you have to do all this? I guess that's what happens when you enjoy your job too much. Stop laughing, you fiend. Anyway, I'm so happy to see you. As your brother, I do worry about how you're doing even in your dream. I do. What? He disappeared. He just fell into the hole. Yuya, are you all right? There's no reply. It's just the hole. It's just the hole from... It's this, as you can see, this is the bottomless hole, which you can see is bottomless. What was that all about? Down a hole he created himself. Serves him right, the licentious cur. I wonder where he went. It looks like a rabbit hole. So, maybe he's in Wonderland? Can you hear me, Sakazaki? I want you to sit down there in the dark and think about what you've done. It looks like the exploding garden was just Yuya engaging in a little accidental terrorism while trying to find the nothing about that is accidental. Do you think that's all, Nageki? Probably. We don't want to have to stick around any longer anyway. Quest complete. On to the next one. And so we solved another one of the king's problems. Oh, but yeah, like nothing about no, that's I don't think those two fit together. Yay! Congrats, Sierra. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Zeno. We've been here a while now. Time always does pass strangely in dreams. Really? You can have a dream that seems like it lasts for months in a single 10-minute nap after all, right? I don't know. I don't usually remember my dreams. Oh, do ghosts dream at all? I can't speak for other ghosts, but I sleep and I dream. Is that so? Hello again. Is this the right way to the tea party? Mr. Migrant, I heard there's a tea party in the garden just outside town, and there's supposed to be fine black tea and cake. To tell the truth, I prefer rice cookies and coffee, but any food sounds good right now. Unfortunately, the tea party is canceled. What? This poor bird's just having a really bad day. The garden got targeted by a terrorist attack. Accidental. I think it was for celebrities anyway, so I guess as ratty as you would probably have gotten thrown out. Is that so? This city is a cold, heartless place. Cheer up, mister. Common people like us are indomitable. The cool upper classes can tread on us and grind us into the dirt, but we'll always spring back up like weeds. It's not much, but here. Oh? Nageki hands the migrant 3 sugar cubes. I picked them up in the Milky Way. They were mixed in with the stars. I've heard that diamonds and sugar cubes float through the Milky Way along with the stars. These must be some of those. Are you sure? Yes. They're not much, but maybe they'll be enough for now. Thank you. Now I can continue my journey. I'll repay you someday, somehow. The self-styled migrant jauntily flutters away. He's always just a little bit off. I bet whenever he goes to the store, the thing he's looking for is sold out. Oh no! Literally me trying to find Lorcana cards in any store. I hadn't realized there were sugar cubes floating in the Milky Way galaxy, though. If I'd have known, I would have looked for them while we were on the train. Where to next? We've completed our goal again. That's the King's queue. His Royal Highness the King probably has another problem. He's here. The bird who was blowing up the garden fell down a hole and disappeared. Though there are a lot of holes in the garden now. The king is relieved. People who disturb the peace are scary. What just happened to the king's head? Did I imagine that? It is time for the king's reward. Please accept the king's jewel. Oh, thank you. That felt nice. Oh, it's so pretty and blue. What's it called? Lapis lazuli. Okay, this is gonna become a Steven Universe episode at some point. He really does know everything. The king said, please listen to the king's next request. Fire away, Highness. Don't you think you should worry yourself more carefully, Miss You should word yourself. Thank you. More carefully, Miss Hylia? Since you're getting to play the heroine for once. Should I? The king is very troubled. It looks like it might rain, so the king is in a terrible position. Rain? Have you considered an umbrella, sir, or a poncho? It has never rained here since this kingdom was created, then how are there trees? How are y'all alive? How is this not a barren wasteland? But there are dark clouds gathering at the summit of Mount Pudding. How do you grow anything? Oh no, Mount Pudding? Yeah, Oko-san is gonna be there. I know who will meet there already. Mount Pudding is a tall, tall mountain. The clouds at its peak might just slip off and slide down and come to the king's palace. And will it be a problem if the palace gets wet? It looks sturdy enough. It would probably be fine in a storm, never mind a little rain. The king is troubled. If the king's palace gets wet, what, it'll melt? The king will cry. I'm a little suspicious of this king. He's acting a little sus. He had another head again just now, didn't he? But he looks normal now, I think. It must have been my imagination. Why would you start crying just because it's raining? The heroine in a J-pop song or a shoujo manga might do something like that. Maybe the king is a delicate maiden at heart? Don't worry, your highness. I will protect your fragile heart from the cruel weather, or maybe he's just the sovereign dragon of water. Not unlike someone we know. Don't worry, your highness. I will protect your fragile heart from the cruel weather. To Mount Pudding! Oh my gosh. So, heck. It is late. It is 12:18. And JT's got work tomorrow. So, I think this is probably where we're gonna call it for tonight. I would love to finish this episode, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna go on. I think there's gonna be a lot more to it because the mystery of the king's different head and then having to finish this favor. So, we will probably be back to this, it is Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so tomorrow's gonna be an Ace Attorney night. And then we'll be back to this on Wednesday. Thursday, no stream because of the Game Awards. I might do a Friday stream then. I will let you guys know, but that's kind of like what it's looking like. We will definitely finish this on Wednesday. But what about Thursday? Talanos, what calendar are you looking at? Oh my goodness. But, go to entire sandwich. I kind of want to eat an entire sandwich. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hungry again. My calendar is set to Wumbo. Well, I think your calendar needs to be unset to Wumbo. Oh no, I didn't add Wumbo to the Chubby Bird calendars. I messed up. Don't tell Jen. I messed up my proofreading. Oh gosh. My gosh, I had a brain fart. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the first half of Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. I have literally been meaning to stream this. I've literally just been holding on to this because I was waiting for the holidays to pop up again and I completely forgot we had this. So I at least hope you guys are enjoying just something hecking silly right now. I was like, yeah. And after last week, I just needed some nonsensical dialogue to start off this week. But we will go back to Ace. But I just hope you guys are enjoying it. It's just funny compared to not that the main game doesn't have quirky moments and stuff. It does. But, like, if you I guess you kind of get what I'm saying. If you've played the original game, it's kind of like, man, this is just a nice break, honestly. I wasn't sure what I was expecting. But it's good. I am enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I want to try to find another, like, holiday game to play once I finish this. I know Crimson Snow's on sale on Steam. I might pick it up if I have the little extra. I'll probably pick that up so we could do a horror holiday game here. Just to like do another one, just because I don't have that many, like, there's not many holiday games in general, honestly. But I'll think about that. But otherwise, I'm enjoying this. This is fun. It's nice to be back to I Hatoful Boyfriend. I miss these characters so much. They are so good. But we'll go see who we can go hit up for a little raid. I think I fixed the raid message. This is me kind of testing it right now. Yes, I did. Thanks, Nightbot. Although that is, I kind of messed that up just slightly, but good to know that works. But yeah, if you want to stick around for a quick raid, I'm sure whoever friend we go send raid to will be super appreciative and want to show love, because I also kind of went internet silent last week just because mental health was not great and I want to go say hi to somebody. So let's go see who is live right now that we can hit up for the raids. There is the quick socials if you would like. You don't have to, but feel free. Oh my goodness, I also need to run to the bathroom. I probably didn't just realize that until now because I'm so tired. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. Oh my gosh. I'm going to turn that freshly made bed into a crater. That sounds so hecking nice, honestly. I'm really cold too. I'm probably gonna hit the hay too soon because I'm like surprisingly tired tonight. I don't know why. I'm just feeling it just a tiny hecking bit. I don't know why it's like hitting me now. But I think we are going to go hit up, I think Cece's doing some Animal Crossing. I could go for some Animal Crossing. We can go some Cece love. I am planning to do that, honestly. I'm heading there. I'm feeling it just a little bit. But I'm gonna go check on the boys too. I'm gonna go check on the cavies, nightly cavie check before all the animals get tucked into bed. But thank you guys so much for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed the Hatoful Boyfriend madness. Like I said, this game's amazing. If you have never played the original, heck, go go check out the original. It is so much fun. I promise you, you're just in for one of the wildest rides of your life. I hecking like it so much. And also just birds. Hi. Also check out not being sponsored in any way. Chicken Thoughts also has like that cute makeshift plush campaign that's going on in half the month. Go to Oasis Sanctuary for the birds. So I encourage you to do that. This chicken's cool. I really love chicken. I'm too shy to talk about chicken, but chicken's great. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for more Ace Attorney. But have a fantastic rest of your night. Get cozy, stay warm, stay hydrated. I know there's big sick going around, so I hope everyone is staying healthy. You are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I adore you guys. I am wishing you all the love and millet. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Ace Attorney. Have a good night, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Bye-bye.